Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pirates of the Red Isles. I'm your host, Wuten, and today we're sponsored by Manscaped. Not really. I wish.
Manscaped, give me free stuff.
Yes, give me money, please. But, for those of you just joining in, hello. I am your benevolent DM, Wuten, who has also forgotten to start up his VTuber model. Give me just a moment. Jesus Christ.
You might want to double check that everything else is good. Like, make sure our voices are coming through, for example.
Yep.
Has that been a problem?
It was briefly. It's not anymore. I fixed it.
We were playing World of Warcraft together, me and Guti once, and he forgot to turn on me and Guti's voices, so he was talking to himself for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
The voices in your head. Whatever said that we were ever real?
Yeah. Precisely.
Thank you.
Once where I forgot to turn on my own voice, but everyone else's voices were on.
Oh my god. All right.
Thank you for my daily reminder, Kai, that you are all figments of my imagination.
You're welcome, bro. I always keep you updated on that.
Okay. All right.
I want to break out of my existence of living inside your mental cavern.
Lights.
That's creepy.
Camera.
It'd be strange if you were to break out and suddenly become your own thing. I'd be like, wow, I don't know what to think about this. I don't. Because
Turned
I
on
can't
lights,
think about
turned on camera, and now finally we begin the action. So, doing our little introductions here. Down the left-hand side of the screen here, we have our crew for the afternoon here. Just going down the list here. We have our land captain Hana, played by Cygnus.
That is me.
We have our Bodhi's-Wain Ulki, played by Ebony Inkstone.
Drugs are good.
Yes.
Not really.
We have our cabin girl Ryuuko, played by Kai.
Hello.
We have our sea captain Saphyrus Ortruda, played by GutiSerenade.
Hello.
We have our ship's was it the carpenter or the ship's wizard proper?
A little bit of both.
Yeah,
Yes.
just Valen, he's the carpenter actually, it looks like. But the ship's carpenter, Valen, played by Solar.
Hello!
Call me.
And down below him we have our ship's doctor slash surgeon, Aesop, played by Chaotic.
it is a pleasure.
And Luna would be below him, but unfortunately recovering from COVID, it seems. And also sleepy.
Rona.
Yeah, the Rona and the sleeps.
She also might likely be working tonight, so.
Yeah. But with that, let's get right into it. So, last time...
Excuse me, sir.
Oh yeah, of course. Our I cannot forget. Ooh.
Oh,
I
Did I
man.
just leave?
I still need to get you your portrait on the side there. But our special guest NPC player Vanessa, Captain Vanessa Lenteri, played by none other than Kichi.
Yeah, you better not forget me again, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I did only just wake up like 30 minutes ago, so.
Excuses.
Oh, like excuse.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no worries. All right. So last time on Pirates of the Red Isles, y'all saved the Magpie Princess from being sabotaged by what appeared to be giant flying piranhas. The what we say the Onwu Azus, which are these nasty little buggers. Oversized piranhas that seem to take flight. So, in addition, you fought against Mother Grund, who had been attempting to body Ulki, it would seem. But
There's now mother grinding.
yes. And with the assistance of everyone coordinating together, you took down the witch. And last but certainly not least, Harvey Snowfeather and Ilara and Elodin managed to subdue the two halflings, and Harvey Snowfeather became a scorched corpse at the middle of a fucking pit. Goody.
I can't. I just thought of the fucking picture again.
Just as a reminder.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
good.
the worst part is I almost bet on that horse.
Yeah, but
well.
you didn't bet on the crit confirmation from the
Yeah. See,
Magpie's Alchemist.
No, I did
threw
not.
the bomb. I didn't.
Yeah. He all he took was some brief falling damage, and then all the double crit from the bombs just yeeted and deleted, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
So bringing it in with finishing up the battle, it appears that there may be some multiple personalities happening with Ulki, as I am blanking on the name. Ulki. Roland? As an entity by the name of Roland introduced itself to the captain and crew. So we have some interesting things to unpack there. But with that, we can slide on over to Lillywhite as we begin 4 days of repairs, downtime, roleplay, and all that good shit. And we will just start up a little something here.
Something.
Yeah. So we've got 4 days of downtime. The Magpie Princess is going to be finishing up its repairs in that time. And now that there are no immediate threats to captain or crew, you all have free reign to interact and explore anything in the area that you would enjoy doing so. I do have a list of things that people did mention previous to this session that they would like to address in roleplay here. I suppose first things first, we can address this.
Is the map not loading for anyone else?
No.
I see the map.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh. It is a pretty big map, so
Well, it's everything else is fine, but the map for me is just pixelated. Like it didn't finish loading, and it's just not loading.
Okay. Well, it is a big map, so it may just take a second.
It might also just stay like this.
Yeah.
Oh well.
If nothing else, it's fine.
You have the important parts labeled out.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Yeah. So with that, first things first, let's go ahead and address the.
Oh, it loaded. Okay.
Yeah, it just needed a second, I think. It is a pretty detailed map, so.
I think I'm just used to it loading faster. Anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
No worries. With that, the proverbial elephant in the room, as the crew returns to the ship. The Osprey from before that was previously seems to have been associated with Captain Harvey seems to have, taken on its own interest in your crew as it perches atop the crow's nest. Hana, roll me a sense motive check.
Hope he doesn't have any revenge wishes.
Okay. With that 23, you sense that it is it is smarter than the average bird and has taken an interest in you in particular. For one reason or another, it seems like since Harvey is no longer among the living, the Osprey feels as though it is out of work, as it were.
Oh, I'm muted. That's dumb. Sorry, that's my... Okay, fuck me. I've been saying all these nice things and there was no response. Oh, what did I say wrong? No, okay. No.
Yeah, no worries.
So yes, between jobs, rolled 23, sense motive not as high as Canari's. Ack. Okay, so I actually need a reminder here because I don't remember... I remember that we as a crew talked about this bird in some capacity the last time that it showed up, but I don't remember what we all discussed with it. Because I think Aesop, you were in on that, and possibly Valen as well. But beyond that, I don't remember what the conversation was, and if we are nervous about this bird, concerned about this bird, or...
I think we were concerned about it originally because it was Harvey's familiar, but well, now it's not anymore. So
yeah,
okay.
I wanted to keep it or turn it into soup. You pick.
Well, assuming we're all together as a crew, I'm going to turn to I suppose
Here's an
Aesop
idea.
first.
Emergency rations.
I'm going to turn to Aesop first and say, do you remember that bird we talked about? The one that was helping Harvey? Looks like it's still up there, and I think it's eyeing me. Didn't you tell me there was something about magical creatures that we could make use of?
I'll just assume that I probably don't need to make a check. Well, some of the many stories I hear on how familiar the name given to such creatures that will follow usually wizards, sorcerers of all sorts around, is that more often than not, the wizard is not the one who chooses the familiar, but rather the familiar chooses them. Although, if it seems to have taken an interest in you, you're not a wizard, so I'm rather surprised in that. But I guess it's not allowed, I suppose.
Well, I suppose it's just because I've been hanging around you lot for so long. Maybe some of it's rubbed off.
A wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Hana.
I love it.
I don't think I'm tall enough to be a wizard. You wouldn't
But
be
I'm
able to see
Hana.
me under the hat.
You'd literally just get lost in Valen's hat. Just hat trick.
Perfect.
Okay. No, the next time we need to make like a perform check or something, we are absolutely doing the rabbit in the hat thing with me.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, all we need is a
Yes.
portable hole. We could make that very easy.
I'm gonna turn my hat into a bag of holding, and we can hide you in it.
Oh my
Perfect.
god, this is the best thing ever.
I love it.
Right?
This is better than that one green text about the halfling and and what he ended up hiding in to get to the big bad.
No!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Man.
Did he pull a...
Did he pull
Pulling-
an Ant-Man?
Yes.
Pulling an Ant-Man
Okay.
versus Thanos. Oh no.
Yes.
Alternatively,
Except
the
there was a
voice.
concubine involved as well. So
Oh no.
Oh, perfect.
anyway, moving back to the bird.
Anyway, moving back to the bird, which you now, if you're observing, is flapping its wings and is actually lowering its, like, hovering its way down to
Okay.
land on the ship's, the side of the ship hull, like the railing next to you.
Mhm. Okay. Well, having observed Harvey doing something similar, she'll just kind of hold her arm out at a right angle, to provide a platform and see if he hops up.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me a diplomacy check.
Okay. That I can do.
Sure. I can.
Cat diplomacy.
24.
All right. And with that, the bird will move from the side of the railing, flap its wings briefly, and it will land on your arm.
Okay. I am a true pirate. I have a bird now.
Mm-hmm.
That's half the size of you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of bent down trying to hold this thing up. I know. Oh,
Good point. How
the
big is
gifts,
it?
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right. And with that, Hana, congratulations. You now have an osprey familiar.
You got
Excellent. Thank you.
Emergency food.
Name it Paimon.
God.
No.
Rations.
But
I'll
with
think
that,
about it.
You ever
With
want
that,
a good bird
I'll-
dinner?
so I'll go ahead and I will send you the stats for the osprey. And I will get that. I'll get that to you here after session.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, we'll get that underway. So you now have a osprey familiar. Congratulations. We now have fully unlocked the feat that you took multiple sessions ago.
It's all good. I always appreciate being able to work these things into the story,
Yeah.
rather than just having them magically appear.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. So with that, Hana,
Mhm.
if there's nothing else you would like to roleplay about the osprey,
I'll probably go and talk to Valen about it later, but, when the opportunity permits.
all right. Well, conveniently, that is another thing that is on my list of Hana and Valen roleplay something.
Okay.
So
And I think that was something
Very
Valen had suggested, so this works out well.
Oh yes, excellent.
perfectly. So shortly, we'll say like shortly, couple hours after the osprey situation. The floor is yours.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Was there anything happening there with us? Was that Kabedo speaking?
Cubados is just just like pointing out, and liking the fact that there's that the other captain now also has pet friend.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, basically, Valen, at some point we'll probably finds his way over to Hana and will get her attention. Hana, if I might have a word.
Of course, Valen. I actually wanted to speak to you as well. She is still, by the way, carrying around the osprey. She hasn't let her arm down in several hours.
Ow.
It's just hanging out there.
Oof.
Plan to do anything with was that the Tengu's
It
familiar?
It was. Apparently now it's mine. I talked to Aesop about it briefly, and he said something about magical familials or something. What?
Fascinating.
Can you help? I don't know what to do about this.
Yes, I can most certainly help. Actually, that's why I wanted to talk to you as well. I actually was thinking, since you have, demonstrated an interest in magic of sorts, or at least an interest in the more magical things of the world, I was thinking of taking this moment to take you aside and to, give you a bit of a tutoring in some of the more important things, some of the things you've shown an interest in, if you don't mind.
No, absolutely. I think this may be a perfect time for it, especially since, something else Aesop said was that, this usually is associated with some sort of magical aptitude.
Yes,
I've
it is... Sorry, continue.
No, go on. She's just yammering.
Yeah, it is quite interesting, isn't it? You've never displayed any, how do I put it? Natural magical affinity? You've never found yourself able to cast spells without knowing exactly how you did it, have you?
No, I mean, when I was in the village, the most I ever heard about that was from the village shamans. They were a class unto themselves. They spoke to the idols and occasionally blessed our crops, but that was it.
And they never blessed you with anything in particular? Nothing that struck you as particularly odd or momentous?
No, good fortune on the hunt, but really that was it. The most magic I've ever been accused of is being able to shoot really, really well. Plugged a boar from 1,500 yards.
Oh, well, I suppose it's not... It's not impossible. That you would have some form of familiar. It's generally... Most familiars can... They resonate with people of more magical aptitude, be it in your blood or through learning of arcane power and being able to tame it. However, I don't suppose it's impossible that a creature would take a particular affinity to someone who doesn't have... Well, one thing to say is, familiars, as I have most recently learned, have quite an innate intelligence. An intelligence that can go so far as to allow them to speak to their owners. So perhaps one day you might even be able to ask him yourself. Or is it a she?
Hana lifts her arm up and looks at the underside of the bird. Wuten, care to weigh in?
That's dangerous.
So,
Good point.
I don't think you can tell from birds.
No, they basically have. Yeah, it's very difficult at the absolute minimum.
Would its colors indicate that possibly?
Colors would be a
Yeah.
better. Colors are a better.
yeah,
one,
that would probably be like the best indicator for that.
because they usually have different coloration.
Its wing feathers shimmer in the daylight.
The great Google in the sky says, looking closely at their size, plumage, and wingtips determines an osprey's gender.
That's an excellent knowledge nature check, Valen. Well done.
I know. I don't know where that came from.
With that, you you are able to determine that it is whichever one that you choose to make it when you create the character sheet.
Gotcha.
Come
So
on,
just
guys.
say whichever one you want it to be now. I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We know that the giant librarian Naya named the Google. Not.
Exactly.
Google 'em.
You are
great
what I say
Google
you
library.
are.
Exact. Wait a second.
I guess we'll go with it being a guy. A guy
Sure.
bird.
Sure. Okay.
Guy.
He is beautiful.
Well, maybe he might just tell you.
Would you like to ask the bird?
I'm trying to, this is my bad for not doing this beforehand, but I need to remember whether I actually have that with the feat that I ended up taking.
You
whether
do.
he can speak to me. Okay.
You do. Familiar Bond does, in fact, grant the speak with familiar. Well, speak with master specifically. I'm
Right.
actually writing up the list of things that you currently have.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
when
There
you,
you go.
I assume, are ready to
Yep.
to
just
give
hit it.
voice to the gentleman. Sure. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Would you like to ask the bird?
I will ask the bird. I don't know what I will ask the bird because Hana is just completely nonplussed by this whole turn of events. But she will, I guess, just lock eyes with the bird and try to make contact.
He's trying
Are
to
you a
speak to
boy
me.
or are you a girl?
He's trying to speak to me. I know it.
Well, are you just going to stare at me, or are you going to ask me?
Oh my god, it's talking.
Hurrah!
But to everyone else, it's just ah!
Squawk.
What are you talking about? It just went.
Valen, is this what happens with Naira? Do you just understand them?
Apparently now, it's actually more of a recent thing.
This is incredible. Well, hello.
Magic is wonderful, isn't it?
It certainly opens a world of doors. I never. Well, hello. What's your name?
My name is... Insert name here.
I see.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Name and
That could
address
be a real
withheld.
name.
Name and address
Oh.
withheld.
Oh, like the place you're from, city.
Oh, God.
I think I have a cousin from there.
My name is... Name and address withheld. Until
Just
further...
redacted. Yeah.
redacted. Until such time as you have come up with a name for this character.
No, you don't understand. His name is now redacted.
Oh.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
You've convinced me.
Oh, okay. All right, well, you know what? I will edit his handout and move it to your player character area there. And
Redacted.
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 There you
I
go.
mean, it's a cute name.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. And
I love it.
All right. And
It's a cute name. What's it mean? Well, I could tell you, but it's classified.
I could tell you, but you'd be here all day.
And then you might
Alright.
not be leaving at the end.
Right, and then the bird would have to kill you at the end of the whole thing.
Exactly. Love it. All right. Well,
So-
my... Oh.
No, go on.
Well, my name is Redacted.
Yes.
What is your name?
Well, I'm Hana. I'm the captain, land captain of this vessel. Is
that- And that is your first lesson. You should not use your real name when introducing yourself to magical creatures.
Well, now hang on. You've come here. You've been a guest aboard our ship. You've accepted our hospitality, and you're telling me that You're going to abuse that trust?
No, I'm simply teaching you that for both your and my sake. The power of a true name can grant creatures much power over you. You should be more careful about that.
This thing is a
Say
G.
that
I'm calling
like
it now.
Chef.
And Hannah's like, now hold on a second. Ah!
It's a Giga Chat bird.
Yeah, it's like all the people on Twitter arguing with their cats, right? Just except it's the cat in this
You
argument.
know, my
And the
cat,
cat
makes
and the
a lot
bird
of good
arguing.
points, okay?
Say again?
My cat makes a lot of good points when it's food time. I'm just saying.
To be fair, yeah, eat, sleep, and, occasionally roll over for pets. Not exactly the worst job description in the world.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yes, bird. Well, I suppose I'll take that under advisement. Valen, what's a true name?
Well, you see, in certain, with some magical creatures, a true name can hold a lot of power over, well, themselves, and anyone who knows it has that power. Therefore, some familiars prefer not to really discuss their true names. Because, well, do you really like the idea of someone controlling you with your own name?
Maybe that's why its name's redacted.
Is this a concern? Should we not be using our real names whenever we go into port? I mean, I think we need to have this sit-down lesson, like, right now.
All right. Well, tell you what. Come with me. We'll go somewhere more private and let's discuss. I promise to make everything. Well, you probably heard me mumble to myself. I'll make sure you understand.
Okay. And as for you, Mr. Bird, you go up to the crow's nest for now, and we'll talk about why you're here later.
All right. Will do.
Naira, you are not allowed to eat that bird. You understand?
Actually,
she may be allowed to eat that bird.
Actually, it might be the other way around if
Not for Naira.
rules of nature.
Naira will try.
Don't try to eat each other while I'm cooking.
I heard that.
That's just insulting.
Well, I guess while Hannah's getting schooled, don't we have some more things that need to be sold on the ship?
Let's see here. I believe there is 2 points of plunder still needing to be sold, yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to offer to, because Valen is currently busy, I will go ahead and take one and go to the market to take care of it, along with whatever other things I'm looking to take care of as well.
All right. So I will go ahead and move y'all down there. Aesop.
I will go with you because I'm protecting you, and I'll take the other thing of plunders.
All right.
It's not both.
There's
Ah!
really no need.
Nah!
By the way, question, just because I don't see it on my inventory, did I give the pearl to someone?
Ulki can strike anyway.
Probably at the moment, I don't think we've split up the stuff in the bag, maybe?
Do you mean the diamond, Ulki?
The diamond, yeah.
Yeah, I
the
think that went
diamond's
to
in the bag.
Saphyrus.
Yeah, because you like wrenched around in the guy's burnt up throat and pulled it out, and then you handed it over to Saphyrus.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I had to go and diplomance the other captain.
Yeah. All right, so
I
Ryuuko,
hid
you're
the bag holder.
yeah. So you're going along with Aesop there.
We never know. Could strike from anyone.
Yes, precisely.
Who?
Yes.
I do believe that just about anybody that has a grudge with me at this point is dead or sleeping in someone else's body, based on what I've heard.
We
I haven't
never
seen
know
him
when he
since.
wakes up. You wake up at any time, man. I need you. I think you're kind of cool.
It's a confession.
Only kind of.
Well, I mean, and then he just kind of leaves it at that.
Kind of.
Goes along with Aesop, having your own adventure, because everything interesting seems to happen whenever Aesop goes off with someone else. You know,
Exactly. Last time you went to town, you were attacked by a were-majiggy, so...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fault.
It wasn't my fault either.
No, nobody's told you about that.
No one
I don't
knows.
know where you got that idea.
I've only been eaten by one creature.
So far. That we know of.
Well, I mean,
that you're
there was
willing
the
to
piranha.
admit.
I seem to remember you being eaten by a pair of titties a few seconds ago.
I was gonna say.
Wait, what? When was this?
Come on, you were there. There were
the
pancakes involved.
goth girl IHOP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh.
The consumption of her flesh consumed yours.
Glum.
All right.
Don't remind me of this.
So,
I need to write her a letter of apology.
How'd you call her?
oh my god. All right, so Aesop and Ryuuko are going to go sell things there. I do have something with Ulki and Saphyrus. If y'all want to do that right now here while I get things set up and ready for Aesop and Ryuuko here.
Yes. So, Ulki probably would go look for Saphyrus while we're just... probably the day after.
Okay.
He's probably tending to the crew, making sure that everything's going to be good to go for when we sail off in a few days. So you'll probably find him. I'll be hopping around the top part of the ship.
Okay.
Hey, Captain.
Ah, there you are.
Ulki.
Okay, yes. I think that. Gonna have to try and get used to which one I'm addressing now.
Yeah, about that. You and the other captain wanna go get a drink and maybe talk about that?
Well, actually, would Hana be around at this point, or she can schooled?
I think I'm being lectured at the moment, but if you want to come and grab me, I can.
Come along.
We can definitely do that, and maybe we'll get a hint of what Soul is trying to tell me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whatever works. Let's go.
All
Are
right.
you okay with that, Ebony? Or
Mm-hmm.
okay. Right. I think I do believe I saw Valen pull her off at one point. So let's go check on his study, or the
Sure.
Nerd chamber.
It's called a man cave.
It's a man cave, and it's called hentai, and it's art.
No.
And it's based.
Go up for a few moments. You're gonna hear, knock knock. Anyone naked in there?
Is there a sock on the door handle? No, you're good.
Jesus, how much do you think this cat gets around? Fuck.
How much do you think this wizard gets around? Fuck.
Not much.
Oh god.
I know
Use
he's been
Naira in
added
place
to
of zip ties.
I just know he's recently been added to the sushi platter, as it were. So.
Wait.
He's edible.
What? Hold on. What is this? What is this thieves' cant that I do not understand?
Anyway,
That needs to be another language option. Sexual innuendo. You know,
Oh god.
just completely separate from any other common or other reality. Yeah.
You just
Love
speak
it.
bard.
Yeah, just speaking bard. Bard is its own language. God.
Bard speak.
After a moment of fumbled speech, he's going to help himself in, no matter what the answer would have been. And save the two of
Hopefully
you.
he doesn't catch them naked. Anyways, moving on.
I am fully dressed.
So am I. I'm wearing the hat
good.
and everything.
Well, good. Then you don't have to worry about it.
I put on my
So-
robe and wizard's hat.
Opening himself in to a scene from Harry Potter, he's going to say, I'm taking a break and heading into town for a drink with Ulki. Would the two of you like to join us?
Valen, you take the lead here. You're the one who's instructing. Is this lesson to be interrupted?
Swish.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
flick.
So Valen will close his book from page 394, and
Nice.
well, yes, I suppose we've just wrapped up most things on the topics of familiars, so I suppose that gets the most important things out of the way. Yes. And you look pretty frazzled, Hana, so perhaps it's best we take a break.
I'm following along mostly, but you know this is my first time, so
It's fine, don't worry. This
Oh,
happens
no.
on your first lessons in arcane magic.
Sylph, no one was naked yet, but it was still a good joke. Come on.
you have
Wait,
no
what?
idea how much restraint it took to not use the words "be gentle." But
I was thinking it.
Oh my god!
We were thinking it.
This is an interesting session.
I love it. It's perfect.
And, don the cap, head into town.
All right. Where are
The
you going?
foppish
Either
hat.
the Gods Revel Inn or Kalian's Keg? Where would you like to go?
Perhaps the one that is not as that either has like more space to talk around, or the one that is more quiet.
Quiet in a town of dedicators of Caden Kalian.
Drinkers.
Huh.
Is there a place for like just sad drinking at the bar?
No.
Ours.
There is no sad drinking here in Caden Kalian.
Well, you know what? From what you remember, the Gods Revel Inn does actually have the separate room that Hana, you'll remember, was where you did the negotiations to begin with in. So we could slide on over to the Gods Revel Inn. And
yes,
you could use that side room for discussing things. Whatever.
Kind of seems
things
like
you-
it what it was made for.
Yeah.
I do have a quick question though.
Sure.
Hana, is redacted with you?
I am
Ah,
not
that's
deliberately
confusing.
bringing him with me, but he may be choosing to follow along if he so sees fit. Hana is, let's put it this way, she acknowledges and accepts that he is a part of her life now, but she is not going out of her way yet to bring him everywhere.
Right. Makes
Fair
sense.
enough.
If he tags along, Cubados is going to be like giving like, the occasional like glance at the bird. But if he stays on the ship, that's fine too.
I'll say Naira is probably doing the same.
Let's be honest, Hana's doing the same.
Actually, everyone with a familiar is here.
The new familiar
Yeah,
on the block.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. New familiar on the block.
You familiar
Even the
with-
alchemist has a familiar. We just keep forgetting that sometimes.
Yeah.
God, making our way into town like the fucking Pokemon Brigade.
Love it.
I do think there's a summoner subclass that can basically let you do that. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Is that related to the magical girl vigilante class?
No.
Okay.
It's more related to being a Pokemon trainer.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I think I remember Kai made one a while back.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
The magical girl vigilante is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
There's like a summoner archetype that allows you to like use crystals to summon different monsters, and like they're set monsters, and you have like multiple of them.
Nice.
It's literally a Pokemon trainer. You just throw crystals and summon things.
Your name is
You
Cinder.
can like capture different monsters. It is literally a Pokemon trainer. I forget what it is.
At the very least, on the way to the bar, I suppose, whether the bird's here or not, Cubados is probably gonna wait for a point of silence and be like,
Is friend Hana like us now?
Was that directed at me?
Yes.
yeah. He's just like,
So is friend Hana like us now?
I'm not entirely sure yet, Cubados. Valen is giving me the rundown on what all of this means, and well, the bird is following us, and I can speak to it like Valen can with Naira, but I just don't
wait.
know.
So that bird is yours.
It has decided that it is mine.
Gonna pop out Ava from my neck.
Ew.
Literally,
I don't know.
all of Hana's fur stands on end.
Have him sit like sitting / laying on top of my head. He's not food.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over whatever was crashing.
Sorry.
He's not food.
No, I hadn't expected him to be.
Sweats.
Little bodies shivering on top of Ulki's head. But yeah. So we are in the tavern now, or we're getting.
Yeah, you are now in the tavern. If you would like to be.
So I wanted to ask because last time was a bit more blurry than usual. Did I did or said anything different this time, or
well, your voice certainly, I suppose, matched your state of being for when it comes time for you to go into when we engage with enemies. Though, in particular, this other side of you, whose name is evidently Roland. Is that something you were aware of, or?
I'm trying to remember. Weren't we? Didn't he tell us he didn't want us telling Ulki that? Not
I don't know.
trying to step on your toes, but I'm trying to remember because it's been so fucking
I
long.
think that he did. Did he say something about?
I don't remember.
I think there was something about not necessarily being aware of each other, at least until recently. I remember that much.
Right.
Roland had said something. He seems to be very cognizant of Ulki, but Ulki doesn't seem to be very cognizant of him.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's about all I remember.
We can
And
walk
even if
that
you
back.
forget, maybe Saphyrus forgot. So
I mean, I can walk it back.
don't worry. You've
No,
said
no,
it
no,
now.
not-
Go.
Saphyrus is the one that basically said, "Well, let's have a walk back to the ship to kind of get him out of that situation."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think he'd be smart with that. I unfortunately am not. So
Ebony. what
Also,
would you
it's
say?
been much less time for the characters than it has us.
Right.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
literally only been a day for them.
Yeah, it's been a while. The main thing I recall is what Roland mentioned is that he's aware of Ulki's more than his memories, more of his emotions.
hmm
Mhm.
I don't think there was anything specifically mentioned about "don't tell Ulki about me." type
Yeah,
thing.
they
Yeah.
have it. what I think what might have been is that they haven't introduced to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, so I could say if I wanted to.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, for a time, I thought that the difference in your voice was just a side effect of the state of being you take on while we're fighting, but evidently it's someone else, as it were, and he has a name as well.
That's what I recall Aesop suggested of you some time ago. I remember you mentioned last time that the other person was more rebellious than I.
Was more what? Sorry.
Rebellious, I think.
Yes. When we took the other ship, he did. He was, but this time he was much more respectful. And I suppose he likes us. Most of us, anyway. I'm going to try and keep that part a little quieter.
Well, I have a liking for you. I don't think you would have any issue with that. I am not entirely sure what he might or might not know.
And at that, Saphyrus is going to close one eye and take a long gulp of his drink, while his other eye looks to Hana as a sort of. I don't know if I'd have to roll bluff for this. I'm trying to narrate like a social
Cue.
Yeah, like a social cue.
If you're trying to keep Ulki from seeing it, I would probably call it a bluff, personally.
And
I mean, sleight of hand.
What is the intent of looking at me? Do you want me to take over here, or are you asking for my opinion?
Well, based on what he just said, he's hoping that Hana might be able to weigh in on like what's been said so far, and then in response to kind of what Ulki just said.
Okay. Which is specifically that Ulki doesn't know how much the other half of Ulki knows about various things, as I understood it. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, Ulki, I don't know of any other way to do this other than to be blunt with you about it, but do you know anyone named Roland?
And he does have a bit of a shock expression. How do you know that name?
Because, yes, that was the name that he introduced himself by when he appeared during the last battle.
So he took his name. And he's gonna take a long sip as well. Roland was someone I knew back when me and the Colon Association were when I was in their hands, was a good man, good lizard folk. But one day he suddenly disappeared, and a few weeks later, and he's gonna raise up his leg and put it on the table, the crocodile leg.
Hmm.
This wasn't.
Ooh.
Well, I know we haven't really talked much about your history with the Cullen Association, but you've mentioned you were experimented upon, and let me try to read between the lines here, Ulki. Are you suggesting this is Roland's leg?
I am pretty sure it is. I will be quite honest with you. I don't even know for sure if I am supposed to be an elf. I was supposed to be. I don't remember much before that period of time.
Well, I'm going to defer to our magical expert here.
I'm glad you asked. It looks perfectly
Well,
Kubedos just like slithers up Valen's back and like ends up with his hat on.
excellent.
Perfect.
Seeing as I'm only just getting my first rudimentary education in these matters, Look, Valen, earlier we were talking about, magical entities and every individual within the universe being an individual magical resonance, and souls and things actually being more than just folklore. Is there some chance that this grafting could have melded their souls somehow, allowed one to take possession of the body while the other is dormant?
Valen's quiet for a long moment. This kind of theorizing is it's a lot more in the bounds of Ulki and Aesop. I'm afraid there's only so much I can tell you. What I can tell you is that theoretically it's not impossible, but my thoughts would be the best people to ask would be people who seem to have the greatest hand in, well, Ulki becoming what he is. That being the Cullen Association.
Which, Ulki, I know you're not exactly thrilled about, but that does raise another question. And that's with regard to Aesop. I think we've determined that his time with the Cullen Association is past to some extent, but I think we, the captains, need to know if there's going to be any trouble between the two of you moving forward.
I remember that being mentioned before when we were back in the island.
Farrow's just gonna,
I-
at this point, fold his hands, rest his chin on them, and look very intently at what your answer to this may be, Ulki.
Well, I
Sorry.
did distrust Aesop, but first, he seemed to be willing to study with me whatever the hell I am. I don't have anything against him. I know that his ties to the Cullen Association, at least he doesn't know about the branch that did this.
Hmm.
But I am not sure how that other side can react. Whenever I shift, I feel more than I think.
Does that mean that you're there? You're conscious in some way? Because he seemed, to be. He was doing the talking more than anything, and I don't know. I suppose I'm still trying to wrap my head around this.
Well, at first, I remember being conscious about that. But as time has been going on, those fights have all become a blur.
So he's getting stronger as time goes on, is what you're saying.
Could be. I think the last fight I remember with more clarity was, I believe, before we killed Plug.
Hana's going to look to Saphyrus with alarm at that statement. Undisguised alarm, even.
It's going to be about a month since that's happened.
He's going to keep that look of intensity, but still come across, still be pretty surprised in his own right and say, really, that long?
Yeah, I thought it was mostly related to adrenaline, how when you are thrilled or sometimes.
Here I am wondering if the way they treated you was the rage that set this off. Parting gift, perhaps.
You see, Ulki is a bit concerned thinking about it. It's kind of like starting to bite his nails a little bit.
Okay, listen. There's no need for you to be nervous. Or afraid for that matter. Because frankly, I don't care if you're an elf. I don't care if Aesop was I don't care whether or not you're an elf. I don't care whether or not that Aesop used to be Cullen. Now, Hana and I are your captains. And to me now, the both of you, all of you collectively, are among the Siren Pirates. And it is not a family I would see disrupted.
Aww.
Whether or not this train of reasoning reaches Roland or not, he says, as though if there is a part of Roland that hears this, great. If not, he's just going to say it anyway. We are together until the end. This familial bond of ours. He'll say, and a little smile is going to start to spread across his face. One that's like part warming and part menacing, as though to be like, yeah, we're pirates. We are terror, but not to each other.
Don't fuck with us.
Yeah.
We a family.
Good.
You're part of the tribe,
Thank you, but my only worry is that the other side is not listening, and I'm not sure if he will or won't care about that.
And
I don't
that is
wanna end up-
where... Sorry, you go on.
I don't want to end up hurting any of you. Really.
Well, he was very polite when we spoke. He was, eloquent and reasonably well spoken, seemed open to reason. It's just a matter of us being worried that we're going to be losing you in the process, Ulki. Or at least that's my concern, she says, looking around the table at the others. It feels like more and more of you is disappearing into this every time that you fight. And if you're telling us that you haven't been clear for a fight since Plug, that's a cause for concern. And I guess it boils down to how comfortable are you with him having that real estate, How... Do you feel like there's a risk of you disappearing completely? Is this something we need to be hunting down the Cullen Association and finding treatment for?
It could be. I haven't really thought about that.
The epitome of doesn't. Never mind. I can't figure out how to. Never mind. I'm being quiet. Leave me alone.
That's what I've been looking for so long. Maybe if I find a way just to fix, and gonna slowly take off the eye patch, take down his left sleeve, sorry. Just this, maybe just taking off everything that is not mine and making me whole again. I don't know if that's possible, if I have that long.
If you have that long, what do you mean by that?
I don't know, before if something happens with me, who is me, and
You
that
had
other
just been
one.
asked. Sorry.
If the me who is me may go away, the longer the other one keeps growing.
I guess that's what I'm asking you. I mean, it's your head. Do you feel like you're slipping? Do you feel like you could disappear?
I feel fine now. I am fine. I'm thinking like me.
It's just a matter of...
But I also...
Yeah.
But I also keep transforming for longer periods of time.
If he knows of us and how we are, then that stands to reason that he may have your memories. And if your memories remain intact, then it may stand to reason that we may never truly lose you. But if it comes to that, where one side is more overwhelming than the other, might it be possible to still find a way to keep you whole?
I think anything is possible in this, well, situation, because so far, all we know about Ulki is that he's an anomaly. And I personally think, well, this is entirely up to you, but if you ever did feel yourself slipping, personally, I'd rather you than Roland. And, well, so far we don't know what you are, but did come to it. If we did need to separate you from him, well, be it me or, more likely, Aesop, we will find a way.
Well, and maybe we do need to bring Aesop into this conversation too, because number one, he's our doctor. Number two, no matter what the situation is between you, Ulki, and Roland, at the end of the day, you're both innocent victims of some ghastly experiment, and I don't want to have to choose between one or the other of you. I would not want our hand to be forced to have to choose saving the life of one innocent over another. And if we have the choice, if we have the opportunity, then if we can do something to stabilize the both of you, that would get my vote.
I agree with that.
But I mean, Ulki, that's kind of why I keep asking, you know, what do you want out of this? You say you don't know who you are, you say you don't know what you are. What do you want to be? Do you want to be Roland? Do you want to just be in a new pristine elf body? I mean, I don't think we're qualified to give those answers to you. Or that it would be our right.
I want to be normal again.
Okay. Then we will make it a point from here on out to seek out the Cullen Association and make any determinations that we can as to what your treatment was and whether there is any way to reverse or progress it sufficiently that you have full control over your own body again. And if we can do something for Roland at the same time, then so be it.
Yeah.
Woo!
And Ulki is breathing, trying to calm down a little bit. And the bunny on his head is you hear little like sad squeaks of sad cry.
Sad squeaks
For-
of the bunny.
Very, very touched bunny.
Very touched tumor bunny. Very sad. Very sad.
This is horrible.
Very sad
Happy
cancer
tumor
bunny.
noises.
I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor.
Do we have to save the money too?
Love it. Oh, I'm a tumor.
I'm a tumor.
All right. Good deal.
Well,
Good deal.
I'd say the first thing we need to do there is probably talk to Aesop. While I know he's not the person who conducted the experiments on Ulki, I do believe he'd be able to give a lot more insight than anyone else on the ship about the practices of the Cullen Association.
Three tentacles are going to extend, one to hug. Valen closer to me and the other two to pull Saphyrus and Hana as close as possible.
Aww.
Tentacle hugs.
Yay!
Oh, it's slimy, it's slimy, it's slimy.
Hey.
I like it.
Oh, I love it.
Hana just lets out one of those very long, low, quiet cat noises when they are being picked up and held and don't want to be.
Just cat noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valen's most probably more used to this than I am, but so it goes.
Adorable.
At least the tits don't have slime.
That's the worst part.
You are. I have really never thought of any places. Oh, but I am very happy I found one with you.
Oh.
We're all a bunch of misfits here, Ulki.
And that's my eventual plan, my friend. I'm going to build us one. For all of us misfits.
The island of misfit toys.
Here, here.
Island of Tidewater misfits.
I mean, if we had tokens like real, honest to god physical tokens, it would just be that 100%.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're action figures, God.
And then like the two tentacles are going to let go Saphyrus and Hana, and then all three are just gonna grab Valen and pull him closer.
No!
Weesh.
And just give Valen a noogie.
I can't breathe! Oh no!
A tentacle noogie. Perfect.
I'd like
Don't mind the
to.
slime, it's like a good shampoo.
It's like suctioning to his head, and you just hear.
That's truly a sweet sight to behold. The leaders of the crew coming together to save one of their own. It's such a beautiful sight. And yeah, in the in the windowsill, Hana is your osprey.
Mm-hmm.
No one else can understand except for you.
So after the noogie's done, everyone just hears what?
Exactly.
Perfect.
And she's just like looking the fuck around, trying to figure out who's been listening in on the meeting.
Hello.
Oh, it's just you. Well, as long as we've got the Pokemon trainers here together, maybe you should tell us why exactly you chose me. What brought you to me? Why? Also, hello everyone. I have a bird now.
Yeah.
I knew that!
Just come in, sit on the table, introduce yourself.
Very well. And he will flap onto the table.
Everyone else just hears squat.
No. Even Hana there hears splat. Hops on his two legs, turns to Hana. Only you can understand me, unfortunately.
Well, then I just suppose I'll translate.
Okay. My name is Redacted. Hello.
He won't tell me his name. But he says hello.
I heard that. I understand you perfectly.
Well, I figured as much, since you've been responding all this time.
And as to why I chose you over the others, I suppose the word in common would be potential. I sense in you.
Young Padawan.
The potential for what?
Anything. Whatever it could be, I sense it in you. I sensed it that day when we first met when I was under former management, as it were.
I'm sorry, I was snorting into my microphone. If you didn't hear that, that was hilarious. No, I have to emotionally recover from this being just a fucking job transition. Oh God.
I could see some familiar seeing it that way. To be fair.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And Hana is just very, very flattered by that. Actually.
Uh-huh.
The magical beast thinks I have potential, guys. This is fabulous. I'm keeping him around. He's great moral support.
This'll do wonders for my ego.
Exactly. Not that I didn't have one already with my 10 wisdom and a million everything else.
There you go.
Oh,
Betos is going to whisper in Saphyrus' ear.
That captain seems foresight short of square.
For
Hey now.
For what it's worth, I am a lot of moral support. And, you know, if you, hops on his two legs to gesture his head at Valen. And for what it's worth, if you ever take on, more magical potentialities, could be, I might be able to do more than just moral support.
Should you grow that potential properly?
No.
Yes.
He's saying that he might be able to help us out, and more if I somehow end up coming by some magical aptitude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is great. I'm really not even sure what to say. Just, I suppose thank you, and well, I suppose if you want to start out and show me what you're capable of, why don't you keep an eye on that other ship that we were working with? Don't let yourself be seen, since they seem to know you, but just make sure that repairs are proceeding according to plan.
Ah, the young, what's the word? The
Upstart captain?
Upstart captain, you say. And that's not an inaccurate description. For what it's worth, she only started becoming a captain about 2 weeks ago, which, if I am understanding your through line of the story correctly, based on what you were talking about, is about the time that you all became captains as well. Is that not correct?
I think we've been doing this for about a month and a half. We've got slight seniority.
So you're both upstart captains, is what you're telling me.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Well, for what it's worth, I've thrown my lot in with you, and if there's anything that you need me to do, I will venture to flaps his wings, do it to the best of my abilities.
For some strange reason, as you've been talking, I couldn't help but hear crunk for some reason.
yes.
So now I just
That's basically
crunk.
that's basic. Well, I'll be honest. I can do just about anything that you ask of me, and I'd be up and away.
Oh yes.
Up and away, Peter.
The captain that's only been here for 2 weeks.
Captain Peter. We're going to watch the captain that's only been a captain for 2 weeks. All right. Hey, Cubanos. Nice cock.
Cubanos. Nice.
All right, be up with you. You have your assignment.
Well. See, flaps his wings out and flies out the window.
No.
I hope that bird doesn't get spotted, because he would be shot.
Good luck.
All right, so he's going to keep an eye on making sure that repairs are going smoothly. On that note, Vanessa, is there anything in particular you would like to roleplay with the players? I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure that I'm including you in all of this. If there's anything in particular you would like to do.
Actually, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
After, being around the ship all day, helping with repairs, I'm gonna go and find the plague doctor.
Okay. So I'm gonna have Aesop and Ryuuko start up with their stuff, and then I will bring you in at such point where I believe it would be appropriate. So
Sounds good.
all right. So with all that Captain-y and Ulki talk and Valen-y talk, let's slide on over to Aesop and Ryuuko as they are making their purchases and sales.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Aesop's just like, why the fuck are you here? And I'm just like, okay, could you try to get any point?
I'm here for my character development.
What was it? It was fucking. I'm just remembering the whole thing from Avatar. I just don't remember exactly what it was specifically. Someone's like, I need my Avatar time.
It was
whatever.
Toph and Zuko. Yeah.
There you go. My Zuko time. That's what.
Yeah,
it was.
your
Like, I need
Zuko
to-
time.
Everyone
Yeah.
had a life-changing experience with Zuko. It's my turn now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just being silly.
It's my turn with the Aesop.
Yeah.
Well, more than likely, as we're going about the preparing to sell things, he's probably talking about the things that he needs to pick up, most likely. Some of which are certain common kitchen ingredients. So.
Huh.
Ooh, kitchen. I
Nice.
work in one of those.
You do.
Well-
Good job.
I mean, some various things. Thyme, cinnamon, sage, other such things. Aloe. A lot of things like that. Some of the things that he's planning on picking up after selling all the goods, of which he'll
I don't
say,
understand why you're picking up the spices. I just go, oh, you should try this one. It's really good.
Oh, really? What does it taste like? Do you happen to know more of the properties?
It tastes like spice.
It tastes like delicious.
Exactly. You're like, what constitutes this? What makes this up? And I'm just like, it tastes good.
Ah, I see. Coming more from the taste rather than the effects had. To be fair, good food makes for good company, makes for a good time.
What
Just
is
as important
cooking
as
if not
anything.
alchemy?
Now
Valid.
you see, you are correct. If you have not noticed that sometimes I do not take in care because I've made something myself. I do at least know my way around the kitchen, if nothing else.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
You know, it is actually said that the founder of the alchemic path was a housemaid herself. In fact, the kitchen of I'm trying to remember specifically. I have the history. I just can't remember where the fuck it is.
If you're talking about the Cullen Association specifically,
Yes,
that would be. I
I think it was Trista, perhaps.
Let me.
Should be in my. It's either in my Google Drive or it's on yours somewhere.
I think I have it.
Why am I not logged into my Google? What the fuck is wrong with this? There we go.
I think I've got it here somewhere. World building, material world, organizations, Cullen Association. There we are.
It's in
Beautiful.
here somewhere.
There we go. Perfect.
Just link it somewhere. I could probably look through it. I probably wrote most of it.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. I've got it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the original founder of the alchemic arts was actually a housemaid, head of the kitchen of House House Mograine in place you're from. Her Maya Trist, her name was. So you're not wrong in that, well, the work of a kitchen is, in fact, alchemy in many a way.
Nods.
A lot of big words.
Just nods.
And he's going to keep going into a little bit more, involving it, I guess. And you're just like, So, he'll stop after a bit and say, so, do you have any skill in the market? I assumed you were coming along to help with that.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Someone's talking to me.
You're good. Well, no time like the present. We might as well start trying to sell these goods.
Yeah.
All right. So, that will be. Let's give me. Since Aesop is taking the initiative with this one, go ahead and roll me your selling plunder.
I do believe that now that I have it, I should be using profession merchant, not appraise.
Yep.
Okay. Ouch.
Ryuuko, go ahead and roll me a bluff, diplomacy, intimidate, or profession merchant, or appraise to assist.
Can I assist myself?
No, you cannot.
I think I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with intimidate.
Okay.
Giant fish with knife is pretty intimidating.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
19.
So I have an 11
Okay.
on my total merchant check.
Okay.
I need to keep putting ranks in that.
Yeah. With that,
I said boo.
let's see. Lillywhite is a small town, so that's going to be okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you weren't able to increase the sale for it, but you did get the base price of 400 gold pieces for selling 1 point of plunder.
Sweet. So we'll go ahead and write that down in pirate campaign so we can take care of that later.
Yep, there you go. And while this is going on, Aesop, roll me either a stealth or a sleight of hand check to go ahead and, while you're making the sale, sneak away from Ryuuko for making a brief other purchase that you were wanting to make.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if I remember.
It's a thing that we slid into DMs about.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky booky of Damka.
Cheeky, breeky, Eve Damke.
Yeah, that's what it should be. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it really doesn't matter because they're both. I think they're both fucking like 0. You can't make a sleight of hand check untrained, so it's a stealth check, and that's nothing for me. So.
All right, let's see it.
Whoops! Unrecognized command. 3.
All right, you will attempt to look both ways and try to sneak away from Ryuuko. Ryuuko, roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
22 will very easily spot it. However,
He's
Ryuuko,
just doing that like cartoony fucking like.
Cartoony sneak walk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so That said, would you like to stealth yourself to see what he's trying to do?
Sure.
Okay. So now this is going to be a stealth check for Ryuuko and a perception check from Aesop.
We're
Let's
just
see
trying to follow each other.
Let's see it.
Both invisible and
10.
can't
We're not the sneaky two.
We are
Oh,
not.
Hana was here.
No, I noticed you.
Yep. Now are you gonna act like
Oh.
you noticed me noticing you?
Well, you don't know. I have a mask on. You can't tell.
No shit.
So the
Do
easy
I notice
answer
him
is-
noticing
Do I notice him noticing me?
noticing him?
Noticing things.
Big
But
brain.
does he know that I know that he knows that I...
Oh
We're
yeah.
in this again.
Oh yeah. It's big brain time.
So, more than likely, if he sort of was like going to try to make his way into a spot, noticing that he tried to kind of lose her for a minute, but he just can't the entire time they're there selling. She's refusing to basically let him out of her sight. So he's just not going to do anything.
Bro,
as
you
for the
can
moment.
buy your dildos while I'm here. Don't worry about it. I won't tell mom.
I never.
hmm
Is that in character or?
Fuck it, yeah. She would.
She probably would. I could see it.
I think his answer would be to stare at you for a second, and then just go back to whatever he was doing.
Okay.
He just, that mask just kind of looking in your direction.
You don't have to tell me.
A slight shake of the head, and then back to selling things.
Aesop, what is that eggplant for?
Oh my god.
Sluts.
It's for the kitchen.
So that's where my carrots keep disappearing off to.
The carrot oil is very good for the eyes.
Sure.
But
You could clear up this miscommunication for telling me what you actually wanted to go get, but until then, I'm just gonna think this. I like having a nice little headcanon.
Anyways,
So that's why the mask has a beak.
I see.
anyways,
It's for all of
very
his.
floppy beak. It's not very good for the purposes you're thinking. It's very floppy.
Oh no, I was thinking
it's
about
for
other
holding-
purposes.
it's
The
for holding
floppy
all of
is
his-
good.
It's for holding all of his chicken nuggets. What are you talking about? You just open up the little beak peak thing, like the tip of the beak, and it just chicken nuggets fall out. That's what it's for. Nothing else. Nothing sinister.
I never said anything sinister.
The only official guidance on this from upper management is anything you put up there as surgeon, you're responsible for getting out again. Oh god.
God damn it.
There are some
What was
things
it?
that need to be said out loud, and there are some things that I need to just type in chat, and that was one of those things I just needed to type in chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what was it? Was it the shape, or was it the pulsing baseline?
What?
That one is because my brother watches House, and he likes that scene.
Oh yeah. That's valid.
Anyways,
Never lupus.
it's never.
It's never lupus.
So once they're done selling things, when they're going to make their way back to the ship,
Make it away.
the last thing is that he will turn to Ryuuko and he'll say, actually, there is something I forgot to pick up. You go on ahead, I will grab it real quick and I will be back later this evening.
Okay. I'll let you have your privacy.
He'll give you the bag of gold
Mhm.
to take back to the ship, and he will disappear back to the market for a moment.
All right. Ryuuko, are you wanting to try one more time to stealth, or?
No, I told him I'd give him his privacy.
Okay.
He'll
We'll
tell me
slide-
when he's ready that he likes putting things up his butt.
Okay.
He's an alchemist, so he can make his own lube, I understand.
Alchemists like to experiment.
Yeah, they do.
Hey.
I mean, he could clear it up by telling me.
Yeah, it'd
made
be
that
so much
clear.
easier. It'd be so much easier if you just tell them.
Be honest with yourself, Aesop. You're
With
not lying
yourself.
to Ryuuko.
Be honest with yourself more than being honest with me.
But the carrots do make good eye drops. What do you want from me?
Mm-hmm.
They do. You want to see the eye drops? I will show you.
Everyone just like grabs Aesop and then like this intervention talk.
We're having an intervention here. Look, I already told you the carrots are for the eye drops. I don't understand what this is for.
What the fuck are you talking about? That was. Where the fuck did this come from?
I'm
This
very
isn't what-
And the
confused.
cucumbers?
That's not what this intervention is for. Anyway.
Cucumbers are for making pickles. I like pickles. They
Mhm.
taste good.
Sure.
Plus, the
Sure.
process helps to preserve them and keeps them going for longer.
You know,
so
you
that they
could
don't go
just
bad.
tell me what the truth is. and
I'm
I can
telling you what the truth is.
Oh no, I don't mean for that. I'm just thinking that you're upgrading from vegetables to other products.
I'm going to buy the things I'm going to do, Wuten.
Okay. You buy the thing. You go ahead and buy those things that you're going to buy. And while you are buying, and as you're finishing up, it's early evening.
I'm actually thinking there's a chance that if everybody else is looking for me, that they might need to try to find me. Because it seems like they all want to talk to me all of a sudden, and I might not be easy to find. So
I went to go just find Ulki, because if I have eyes on Ulki, he can't kill you.
That's true.
That's fair.
In that case, Aesop, roll me a stealth check.
I'm just letting you buy your porn
well, I
mag.
will-
Okay.
I will talk to you about it here real quick. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
In the meantime, if there's anything else while I'm talking to you, then don't try to stop on my account.
Okay.
Unless everybody's trying to talk to me at this point, in which case y'all are gonna have to fucking wait.
You're gonna have to wait. Vanessa, go ahead. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
He's just buying some butt plugs, man. Let him have his privacy.
Some beats.
14?
Okay. Okay. I would allow for this. Yes, chaotic. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll for it.
What kind of a bonus would I get on that as well?
I would give you a +4.
Only a +4?
So +4.
Let's take a look-see at the skill real quick.
Yeah, let me take a look at the skill. Just a.
'Cause it generally involves impersonation, but this isn't even that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to think about if they come looking, obviously.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
I'll also take the gold off of my thing for what I'm buying real quick.
I will increase.
Maybe count it as a +10, and the things, if they were looking, they would have to notice specific things. I don't know.
Yes. We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and roll disguise check at a +14.
Okay.
From what the normal total skill is.
14 plus from the normal skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he moonlights as a hooker. I understand.
Fucking god.
Fuck, you all found me in the strip club, not participating, but as a main event.
I believe it.
He's
I
got
love
a
it.
thong, but he still has the mask on.
I told you, it's a mask never comes off.
The mask
Just like
stays
Marco.
on.
The mask stays on.
Stays on.
All right. So a 30.
Look, he's doing the responsible thing. He's keeping a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So even with even with her coming out to look for you specifically, Aesop, as you're walking around, you see Vanessa walking the streets of the market.
For the most part, she would probably be heading towards their ship because she doesn't know they're out shopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you would have to go and do that role play first.
Yeah, she's gonna go to the ship. She doesn't know where you are.
All right. Well, in that case, sliding on over to the ship. Ryuuko.
Ye?
As the as the evening wavers on and you've gotten back to the ship, you've dropped off the spoils of gold from the sale of plunder. You hear a familiar voice call out to the ship itself.
Anyone home?
No. No one's home.
I'm looking for... What was his name? Usopp?
Oh, he was in town getting some specialties.
Specials. Okay, I won't ask.
Yeah, I asked. He wouldn't tell me.
Unfortunate. Do you know how long he'll be gone?
Looks at the sky. I don't know.
Based
you
on
could
the
always have me roll to see how long it takes me to find something to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe I'll roll 1d4 and see if that's how many hours it takes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like, what time is it now?
Yeah.
It's like early evening. It's probably like 4-ish p.m.
Before nightfall, maybe?
It's going to take me 3 hours.
Yeah.
So probably
you'll-
just after the sun sets, most likely.
Yeah.
Sunset, out there, maybe? I don't imagine he'd be in town, too. Like,
alright. Well, I guess I'll get some shopping done if you don't mind letting him know I was looking for him.
I'll let him know. I forget
Thank
to let
you.
him know.
She has no idea the fish brain she's talking to.
You're talking to the strength character.
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah.
She walks away like,
No.
Yeah,
Fair
alright,
enough.
that's
Yeah.
God. And then later you just hear like Aesop gets home and it's like, there was something I needed to tell you. It couldn't have been important if I forgot.
Just shrug his
Perfect.
shoulders and say, huh, okay, I suppose.
All right. So, unbeknownst to Vanessa, you do see Aesop in the markets, sliding down here. You do see him. However, he looks nothing like what you're familiar with. So you just walk past him as if nothing is nothing. You're none the wiser.
out of curiosity, what does he look like?
You don't know?
No, I mean, like,
He
this
was
is for
there.
me, the player. Like,
Oh,
what's
okay.
he dressed like?
You could bring up the his like Ebony's drawing, the one.
Okay. Let me see if I still have that.
It's under player characters, companionship officers. That's it. It's just right there. The normal picture, not any other picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
just the normal picture.
Yeah.
Okay. So so that's not what you normally dress like?
No, that's absolutely how he normally dresses.
You just didn't see him. You saw him, but you didn't see him.
I'm not dressed the same at the moment. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Even as players,
Yeah,
I don't
so-
think he wants us to know yet.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah. So at this image is the one that you're familiar with. This is the one that you're looking for. And right now he looks nothing like that person.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
On her way back, she will sleight of hand and pickpocket someone because she's bored.
All right.
That's a
Sounds
move.
good. Do it. Roll it. God damn.
Still got
3.
it.
So sliding just sliding past pocketed 28 silver pieces over the course
If
of...
I remember to tell him about your thing, just can I have some?
You were?
Oh no, I forgot. I'm.
Well, too bad. I pocket the silver.
All right, 28 silver.
Go. Yep, I go back to my ship. I don't know anything.
Fair enough. Sliding on over. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. So, Aesop, are you making your way back to the ship?
Once I have found someone for it and however much it will cost, and hopefully they can have that done within 4 days, then yes, I'd change back into my normal clothing and go back to the ship.
Yes. Yes, they will be able to do that. It
And
will
for how much?
It will be 20 gold pieces for it. Since
I will
it's
pay them up front.
Yeah, since it is a rush job. So
I will pay them up front. We're good to go.
all right, good to go. So then you'll swap back to your normal Aesop clothing and make your way back to the ship.
Make your way.
I assume the folks from the Gods Revel Inn would have been back by then, so...
Mm-hmm.
And I assume that you guys would have either... If you were waiting for me, then you guys would have probably just waited for me. Although then Ryuuko would show up and say, he was picking a few other things up, and you guys would be like, okay, we'll see him when he gets back then.
Yeah. I also feel like I had to tell them about something, but whatever. If it was important, I'd remember.
Oh, that was... that's easy enough. The captain of the other ship came by, and it will be none other.
That's why I forgot.
Yeah,
There's other
conveniently,
crew members.
conveniently, there are other crew members aboard the Siren.
And that's why she's like, "Oh, that's why I forgot."
Yeah,
Didn't
there you
care.
go. There you go. Crimson, Cog remembered. Cog remembered.
He happened to catch the conversation.
Got conversation.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job playing her. She doesn't like her.
Hey, that's
She thinks
fair.
she's a bitch.
She
But
is.
that just means you're doing a great job. In character, she hates it. Out of character, I love it.
Okay.
All right. So, let me see here. Let me see on the
Pepperidge
list.
Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farms? Right?
But the fish did not.
Ulki, I believe you also had something that you wanted to roleplay with Ryuuko as well?
Yes.
You.
But it was gonna be at the same time as with the folks of the tavern. So I'm
okay.
And I did not go.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Let me see.
That's okay.
But I am pretty sure she knows by now what's going on, or
Yeah,
she's...
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
she's
why
aware.
I'm bodyguarding Aesop.
Yeah.
I'm either watching you or I'm watching him to make sure that you can't kill him, even if you don't want to kill him. Nods.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right. With that, let's see. So that's day one, and yeah, that's day one. Sliding on over to day two. Second day of selling things. Aesop, was there any... Aesop, Valen, is there any specific roleplay that y'all want to do? Selling things, or just to make the rolls and sell things?
We can just make the rolls.
Okay.
Assuming that we're the ones going, then sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that there were no other questions, and we're all just
Also-
going on with the next days.
Do I see the bird?
Go ahead, roll me a perception check. Kichi. Let's see.
Do you, or do you not know about the bird?
Oh, God, no.
I know what
Mute him
the bird
immediately.
looks like.
Okay. So, let me go ahead. Oh no, no, that So, funny thing about perception, especially if you're a human, you're fucked at the night. The thing is, perception, for every 10 feet that you're further away from the target, you get a -1 on the roll. It's able to eye the ship well enough to watch the repairs because it's a big fucking ship, but it is in the hidden cove.
Okay.
But
So
Whereas
yeah.
the bird is tiny sized and has a massive to its stealth. So
Yep.
and it's at a far distance. So you know.
Yeah.
I just rolled because it'd be funny if I saw it.
It would be
That's
funny,
fair.
but yeah, you didn't see it, and
Fair enough.
the bird that evening, as the repairs are winding down to like the night shift of things, we'll return back to the Siren, back to Hana. Repairs seem to be going well. Our upstart captain seems to be running things like a well-oiled machine.
Very good. Very good to hear. I saved you a little something from dinner. I didn't know whether you preferred to hunt, but she offers him some meat scraps from the dinner table.
Oh, you shouldn't have. And he will.
The
He
bird
will.
poops we have on deck after this. Yes, you shouldn't have.
He will. He'll. You know, hop onto the table, grab like a scrap of meat, and just like.
The bird thing just.
Is anyone else around? Any of the other players?
I want to
Everyone.
say I saw it.
Everyone
She-
is around.
Yeah.
She'll just look around so proudly. Birds are such majestic creatures, aren't they?
They are.
Okay.
Does
They don't-
he enjoy
they don't need to-
it?
The
They
man
don't
with
need
the
to
bird
use their
mask who looks at you.
the entire crew, like you've got typically so now that Plug and Scourge aren't around, you're able to get like makeshift tables and all these nice arrangements for when you guys are eating, and the whole
Valen
crew
made
is
half of
able
it.
to. Yeah, Valen basically made all of it actually.
Unlike
from
with
extra.
the other ones where they would just go to the officers would go to the captain's quarters and areas and they would eat in the officer areas. We actually eat with the rest.
Yeah, you eat with the crew.
Yep.
Yeah. And so while this is happening, the entire crew is just like stopped eating, looking at the bird.
Everyone, I would like you to meet my new familiar, I suppose. A good luck charm for the ship and for our future travels. Please don't shoot him.
Saphyrus will raise a toast.
All
I'll take the toast.
You enjoy it at least.
Hi, bird.
Yeah, so if you see him up in the crow's nest, which is where you'll be spending most of your time, bird.
Very well.
Appropriate.
Master, why do you?
Or is
not
that
feed me?
racist?
Why do you not feed me like that sometimes?
Because you like to eat directly off of my plate without my permission.
Well, maybe if you fed me like that, I wouldn't have to.
Maybe you should stick to your own plate, and things would be peachy keen.
I've had girlfriends like that.
I am one of those people.
Well, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, as I'm walking by, sneaks food off of Saphyrus' plate.
Ulki's gonna like.
No,
saying-
so here's the thing.
Well,
Ulki's
they're
gonna, like-
arguing about it.
So
Ulki's
here's the
gonna
thing.
like seeing this scene of like. Oh, sorry, guys.
Saphyrus is like having this conversation with Cubados, like not looking at him. But then when he turns to say, maybe that wouldn't be the case if you just had focused on your own plate. When he turns, that's when Ryuuko takes his stuff. You see, I wasn't even looking that time when you took something off my plate.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, totally, Cubados.
As the,
Anyway.
Ulki's
Yeah,
looking at it
Cubados-
is like.
Cubados,
Oh.
you should be better behaved.
Jesus.
He's like, Oh, you have to fade your familiars. I'm gonna like pull out Ava and spoon feed him from my plate.
That would work.
Just every time he's looking away, somebody takes something.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I mean, it's great for dieting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to maintain his figure, right?
Mm-hmm. How does Naira eat, Valen? Do you feed her
So every
directly?
time Valen like has perfect like table manners, cutting his meat perfectly, and then he lifts it up to his mouth and then just from out of his hat.
Oh, that would suck because he'd like bite onto the metal of the silverware.
Well, Naira would.
well, Naira would be quick enough to like grab the food.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Off of the silverware before Valen takes a bite of just the silverware.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Naira just does that, and I don't have the courage to tell her no.
You know, Valen, you shouldn't be such a doormat.
Well, you see, the thing is, I prefer to be a doormat towards the highly venomous viper that is currently inside my hat.
Let me have.
Look at it this way, Ulki. If there's no doormat, how would anyone know where to get to feel welcome?
He learns quickly.
You can be quiet. I give you my food, please.
You pay me with your food to stay quiet.
Speaking of Naira, you I only realize I can speak to you recently. Are you comfortable with the name Naira?
Yes.
Do you wish to choose your own name?
It's the name that I have been given by the one who I have chosen as my bond. I would take no other name.
Well, if you're comfortable with it.
I'm
To
more
a
comfortable.
long and successful partnership.
And you promise you won't just leave me for those girls at the
Yes.
Pathfinder Hooters.
Is that a yes you will leave me or a yes you won't leave me?
No, I will not. I will not leave you there, so long as you promise not to attack Kubedos.
Oh no, she's a jealous girlfriend.
She's the toxic girlfriend.
I like to think that Naira is fully convinced she could beat Kubedos in a fight. Like, she genuinely believes it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I will try my best, but we'll see. The other one, on the other hand, keep that fucker away from me.
Which one, the bird or the tumor?
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta like look at Ava. Can you speak?
That depends, actually. Ulki. Does the tumor familiar actually keep the same levels as like a wizard for determining what it gets?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Let me double check.
It has familiar abilities based on the alchemist's caster level, though some of those could be useless to you as an alchemist.
Yeah.
So otherwise, yes, it is treated as a normal familiar.
Okay.
It has the effects of a familiar of its type and gives you all the same abilities. So.
And when it's attached to me, it has fast healing.
Okay, so it does actually specifically state that it does base it on the alchemist caster level. So
Yeah.
now that you're actually asking him, what kind of voice should I use for?
I don't know.
So He's very skittish, very nervous, and very emotional.
Make it sound like Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh,
Yes.
Jimmy!
Oh, Ulki.
Oh god, okay, I don't know.
Oh god, okay, yeah.
Yeah, are
you
going
to
finish that?
Ulki, are you going to finish that croissant?
You should have like Carl in season 1 Morty.
Yeah. Sounds like the-
Actually, you know what? You know what?
You think of George Lucas with that voice.
Something's dropping plates.
I'm sorry, that was me again.
This entire session just a fever dream?
Oh my
I
god.
had my COVID shot, but like, am I just hallucinating now? Fuck.
Oh my
Just like
goodness.
you know, Ulki, that KOTOR 2 is gonna suck.
KOTOR 2.
Them fighting words.
Them's fighting words actually. DM disagrees with you, my dude.
That wasn't me saying it, that was...
I know. You know what? Since he is an extension of Ulki, and Ebony originally tried to voice Ulki with like an Australian accent, like kind of like
Oh god.
well, Ulki. Well, Ulki. You know what we say. You know what we say down in the down under. As he dips down into Ulki and pops up like on your knee. Though we all got our secrets, and me more than anyone else. The down freedom fighters.
Oh my gods.
You forgot about them.
Okay, everyone. He's the best familiar of all of them.
Okay.
Fight me.
Naira, no!
Oh no. Are we gonna have a battle of the familiars? We're just gonna like make them fight, see who's better.
No, we don't
goody,
want
no.
a legal familiar fighting ring.
It's a,
In my
oh my god! Oh god! It's an illegal.
Hey, I'll
Oh,
just be a referee. It's fine.
oh god! It's just cockfights. You just attach knives to their limbs and you just start having them go at it.
Jesus Christ.
You start making
You're not
the crew starts taking the crew starts fucking taking bets on who wins.
You know, your cockfight.
Yeah, familiar cockfighting.
Also, just gonna yell at the crew. Hey everyone, we need to make a vote.
Oh my god.
Who's
Who's the best familiar of all these three?
Oh, now on your phones.
You have
Ugh.
Danger Noodle,
Cockfight Twitch integration.
you have the Sea
Prime.
Chicken, and you have the Wonder of Sadness.
Jeez.
I hate everything about this, but I love it at the same time.
All familiars need to roll charisma checks.
There you go. No, they don't. it's just shit posting. All right. With that, if there's nothing else aside from the familiar shit posting, I think we can go ahead and.
I think me and Valen still need to do the selling. We haven't actually
Oh,
gotten
yeah,
to
yeah,
we haven't actually gotten to that yet.
Just
We need-
Yeah, day number 2, selling plunder.
I will assist Valen.
All right, Valen, you go
Remind me,
ahead.
Are we? Go ahead. You can go ahead with them.
Okay. So go ahead, Valen. Roll me bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate, or profession merchant. And
Okay.
Aesop, you can assist with the usual.
I will do
Praise.
Appraising.
praise.
So Valen, you do the So Valen, you actually don't do appraise. You're the one that's taking the lead. Aesop is able to assist by using appraise.
Oh, right. So do I need to use something else?
Yes, bluff,
Just add
diplomacy.
your bluff check instead.
Yeah, bluff, diplomacy, intimidate, or
Oh, yeah. In that
I've
case,
already
it'll
rolled a
be...
17, so.
I mean, just add whatever you had to the 17 you rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that
Yeah.
case, it'll just be a 31.
All right.
33 with my adding.
33 with your adding, and with that, you will get quite the sizable bonus, if I am correct.
Money!
Yep, DC 30, 600 gold pieces for that sale.
We got a total of 1,000 gold pieces between both
2
those
points of
sales to
plunder.
split.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to do that right now or no?
Well, if it's just a flat 1,000, then I can do the math on the back end.
Yeah,
Sweet.
very easy.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, so it's 250 to ship funds and 250 to the lot of us.
Yeah,
And then the other half to
Yay.
the crew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which, that just goes into thin air, so
yeah.
no worries on that.
There's 6 of us, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's split
7.
at 6 ways.
7. So basically, with the ship, the ship player funds, yeah, it's split up 7 ways actually.
Because we're counting Lunar as well, right?
Yeah, because Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs to be adding this to her sheet.
Yeah.
There you go. Everybody gets 35 gold, 7 silver, and 1.
There you go.
Works for me.
Does that include the total from before? Or
Yep.
okay,
That's the total 1,000 that was made between both.
Yep.
got it.
All right.
We got a ship to run.
That's true.
We got
That's true.
it.
That's your pay for doing so.
Yeah. The only other thing I think Valen might want to do is he will probably, at some point, trap Hana again and continue
Oh my
teaching
goodness.
her everything about magic.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Okay.
Scandalous.
Are you trapping my girlfriend?
With education.
Bro. Stay in your lane, bro.
Oh
I'll
god.
probably try on day 2 to find Aesop.
The crew did tell him. I did not. That you were looking for.
Yeah.
No.
You're
But I
part of the
Yep.
crew, aren't you?
Yep. So you, Aesop, you are aware that Vanessa is looking for you.
Okay. Well, seeing as she seems to be coming to the ship, I don't know. I was out in the market selling earlier, and now I'm back. So she's here.
All right. Slide on in there, Vanessa.
So she'll approach the ship. Is Usopp here? She's gonna keep getting it wrong.
Wrong crew.
She's like at this point she's gonna just like walk onto the ship.
Okay. Well,
Hello?
you'd probably be welcome. We're just probably just touching things up.
One of the members of the crew could.
Welcome.
Oh, never mind. You're good.
How go repairs, Vanessa?
I think go well so far. I think we're on schedule.
Good. What can we help you with today?
I was looking for the one with the mask.
Ah, let me see if I can find him for you. Give me just a moment, and I will head below deck, see if I can find Aesop.
I'm probably just in the alchemy section, doing my thing.
Knock knock. Anyone naked?
Don't think you've ever had that problem with.
Well, always nice to ask. He says,
First time for everything.
Anyway.
He picked up the habit from me.
At any rate, if you are not in the middle of anything, the other lady captain is aboard, and was hoping she might be able to speak with you if you can spare the time.
Yes, I suppose I can make some time.
Very well.
He will make his way up to the deck top and find Vanessa. He is
good.
being... His body language seems to say that he's trying to be... Yes, Vanessa, you were asking after... Got his hands locked in his belly.
Yes. You mind taking a walk with me? I think we have a couple of things to discuss.
No, I do not mind at all. Please, lead the way.
Alright, and she'll leave the ship. Not gonna go far, like just down the docks a little bit.
Okay.
He's there.
Alright. So, I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot. And if the past week has taught me anything, it's to, try to make peace when possible.
I spoke out of turn and should not. For that, I apologize.
Well, I was intentionally pushing buttons, so I apologize for that as well. I just wanted to clear the air, try and have a clean slate, as your captain said before. So,
You can... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
if you can agree to be at least neutral towards me, I can agree to do the same.
You can consider that slate clean, then.
Alright. That's all.
I assume that might well be what you were asking, so... You sure there's nothing else? Is perhaps there's a doctor in need of any supplies of any...
I think we're alright. Anyone who was injured has been tended to at this point, but if we have need of anything more advanced, I'll let you know.
Is one of the gentlemen I happen to use some of my medicine... You alright?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, the gentleman that I used some of my medicine... Is he alright? Well?
Oh, yes, he's still recovering, but he'll survive.
Then that means it works as well as intended. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Right. Alright, that's all I wanted.
Well then, until next we meet.
Yeah. And she'll give a nod and leave. She just wanted to make peace.
Okay, and he turns around and goes back to the ship.
All right, good deal, good deal. Starting off with a clean slate and getting ready for some pirating here.
Woo!
All right. And Vanessa, as of yesterday, and she would have made you aware of this, you are now aware of the things that I told you in our DMs a couple of days ago. So
Got it.
So as of last night, you are now caught up, as it were.
Got it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. With that, the rest of the crew for day 2, is there anything specific that you guys were wanting to do here?
Well, me and Valen spent the day selling things, so that was our action day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else that anyone wants to do roleplay wise?
What's our status on reputation with this town?
Very good.
Are we maxed out on?
You guys are level 6, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Level 6. Okay.
'Cause I know I'm pretty sure we were maxed out in the other port town. But I can't remember if we were
Yes.
here.
Let me double check that. Yes, I believe that you are maxed out in terms of current stories that you're able to tell at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Where are the rules for making magic items again? God damn it. It's half, right?
half cost, unless otherwise stated, yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna end up asking if we can use some ship funds. I'll brew 2 more potions of cure moderate wounds. If you guys want those.
You know, I think Saphyrus and Cubados may head into town for a little info check around. If anyone
Okay.
cares to join us for a little.
Okay. All right.
I might join you.
Okay.
Excuse me. All right. So, with that, better info gathering is at Kalian's Keg. So we'll slide you down there. For the rest of you, is there anything specific that Ryuuko you would like to do?
No.
Okay.
Pretty
Hana?
chill.
I know that you and Valen have magical instruction. Is there anything specific you're wanting to roleplay on that?
That is true. I am talking to Solar about that right now. I will let him have the floor if there is something specific that he'd like to roleplay.
Okay. So real quick, guys, let's go ahead and do a 5-minute pee break, and we will come back to the info gathering part, and yeah, we'll go from there. So
Okay.
Yay.
All right.
right back.
Break.
Pee break time.
Back to Minecraft.
You too?
Yeah.
I just buy an obsidian.
It's not much for my girl to do at the moment, so I'm just playing Minecraft.
That's what I do when I'm not called upon. But I just mine
Yeah.
obsidian, so it's not intensive.
Mm.
I'm gonna hit 2 million mined within a month or two. Hi.
Nice. Now I've officially made peace so that Aesop doesn't take out his aggression on whatever his ex-girlfriend or boyfriend drama was.
Damn. All right. Let's see how it is.
I mean, there's obviously something that was going on with that.
Yeah, you can't lie.
Yeah, you were projecting there.
A little bit.
I will neither confirm nor deny those statements. I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
But Nessa knows that I was projecting. She was like, I didn't do anything to you.
I am now curious what's under the mask. Is it another mask?
There's some
Yes.
drama there.
Why, yes.
There is a lot that I'm working towards, and we will see what happens.
There is emotions.
There's a baby mama involved. Calling it now.
If you say so.
We're just gonna have this little filler arc of trying to figure out what's underneath Aesop's mask.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
like when they were trying to find out what was under Kakashi's mask.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Another mask.
Another
The exact
mask.
same episode. Aw, yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. A website that keeps track of like your platinum trophies and everything. I'm
Except
number
that-
69 for judgment of
Nice.
completion. Which means out of everyone who's completed, I was the 69th person to platinum it. I can never be dethroned.
Nice.
This is my spot.
Hmm.
I am just drawing this day's Gobtober.
Yo, so it's real. Okay, I have free Minecraft.
Nice.
It's apparently something called Mind Test.
don't mind at night.
I just
try
made
not.
obsidian.
I just finished building a ramen shop.
Drop it, pirate. Soon.
What are you doing with all the obsidian?
Put them in chests and just leave it in a room.
Sometimes other people use it.
Yeah, Christian has used it a few times to build some structures.
Make an obsidian castle.
Yeah, if people want to do that, that is all on them. My goal is to completely remove all of the lava out of the nether.
No more lava.
I'm going at a great pace of pace.
Great pace of pace.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Get a lot done when I'm playing other video games and there's just long cutscenes. I just let my hands mine obsidian while I'm in a long cutscene and I'm reading. Mining it right now.
I was half tempted to have Vanessa just be like, well, it seems like my usual personality isn't all that popular, so I'm just gonna smile all the time, no matter what. And just be really creepy about it.
I love her bitchiness. Ryuuko's like, I'm the bitch. The fuck? Coming in on my turn. My
Like,
surf
this is
and my turf.
turf. Look, we can totally be bitchy friends.
Oh, hell yeah. We'd be like those friends that, like, hang out, but, you know, they secretly hate each other, and, like,
Frenemies.
they're just like, this fucking bitch can hi! Yeah, I'll
Hi.
totally let him know.
Mm-hmm.
Got that suburban mom, like, flair of, like, God damn it, Karen, of the store, of course. Hi! Yep, yeah, it's Susan.
That sounds hilarious.
How are your kids doing? Oh, great. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you're getting ingredients for your casserole. Yeah, it's so great. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, bye.
Fucking hate that bitch.
And then
Just
walk
will
away.
take
Okay.
gas.
Well, then walk away, bitch, cunt.
Yeah. Essentially. I just imagine the thing was like, oh yeah, Aesop, there was something I had to tell you. I don't remember what it is. Someone on the crew, that Vanessa stopped by. Oh, right, that's why I forgot. I didn't fucking care. Walks away.
Conveniently.
Flops away.
Oh, that's right. I didn't care. Walks away angrily. Nope, it has to. So
Yeah.
What did she want, by the way? Was she threatening to stab you? No, she apologized.
Oh yeah, the thing I forgot. I forgot to tell you about. What'd she want? Apologies.
Sure she did.
Sure, whatever.
That
Alright.
can't be right.
Well, like, she doesn't apologize, even though I've known her for like 3 days. I know her that well.
Bitch never apologizes. She wants something from you. Watch her back.
She wants your dildos.
Yeah, she heard. She heard the rumors. It's the talk of the town.
Aesop,
I've not
what are
even-
all these plastic molds you are using in the laboratory?
I've been learning how to make silicone.
Oh, well, it's amazing,
What?
but why are they so, are you trying to make pillars?
Yes.
Why are they so phallic?
They're little silicone towers. The idea is afterwards you add some huts and you add the tower and you add in these little ribs that make it look like stonework.
So you see, what you should actually have been saying is that they're silicone bottles
That
because
works.
they don't shatter like glass. But all right, pillars. You have the right option right here.
Aesop, why do you have a book about anatomy of dragons? And why is the pager? Why is the bookmark on dragon reproduction?
Isn't that your book?
That's besides the point.
I turned that one around pretty easy.
God. Sweats.
Me, Ulki can read.
Well, I mean, he keeps a book. He has an alchemy book.
Yeah, I'm a degenerate, not a savage.
Right, I'm the savage.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, wrong campaign.
I mean, is it the wrong campaign?
He can read. I lied. They don't have paper underwater. It actually would make sense that I can't read.
You can
You
read
guys can always
bubble.
carve on stone.
That's true.
Use coral as your paper?
I don't
Coral
know if you
sheets?
can you make coral sheets like that? I mean, like again, I think the best one that would make the most sense is just stone tablets.
Which is a lot of work.
That's why the wizards are the ones that excuse me, do that.
Pardon you.
I must have drank my water too fast.
No.
Your diaphragm.
Whee! Bloop.
Whee.
I am now very curious about the familiar ball.
I want to know who would win.
I actually would like to, just like out of curiosity, hit all of our
I
familiars.
mean, if we did put Cubados, then Cubados would win.
Oh, Cubados would win. Cubados
But-
would definitely win, but
But
the small
if it
ones.
was just the three small ones,
Yeah.
my vote's
The
on
babies.
Myra.
It's Ava with a chair!
I'm just.
My vote's on
Just
Myra
referee.
because snakes are sneaky. She'd wait for the others to take each other out.
Oh, she would do that.
I'm
Oh,
just-
watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Though my second vote is on Redacted. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because out of the 3 millions, I'm the only one who's not a predator.
Yeah.
A double rock bottom! Sorry.
Which is why I my money is just on Naira because snakes are fucking sneaky.
I mean, she does have an actual poison ability. It's just,
Exactly.
it's a very shit poison. It does
I
like
mean-
2 con.
Unless you fucking work like homebrew poison to be better poison.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I have a pre-saved rant on my Discord note server about poisons in Pathfinder.
If I didn't have my shaman character for your campaign, I would make a poisoning character just so you and me can rework.
I would be entirely on board with that.
Because poison
Because-
is such an interesting concept, it just fucking sucks.
Because, fuck, that static fort save.
Yeah,
Makes me sad.
it's not good.
Is
Yeah,
this
and the
not
fact
good?
that like enemies on higher levels have like plus 20 to their saves.
Yeah.
Pathfinder would
Yeah,
not be
it's
a
just-
good fit for my Granny Good Vibes character. Damn.
That reminds me, I need to draw my soft deer hole.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the tiny bum?
I think I said an absolutely average bum.
Only because Wooten shared apparently a picture of a statue with of a deer outside of a library in Canada somewhere that has a humongous ass.
Yeah.
That is
And
an
then he put
incredibly
something
specific
else in
description.
after, right? And then
It's
he
what
put
it
the
was.
tiny, and then he put the Luna tiny butt comic, and I said I'm gonna be as average as I can be now.
Oh yes, the
The
tiny
absolute
butt,
bum truck.
the tiny butt.
Absolutely average butt. I'll
Yeah.
have you know.
Yeah. All right.
Not everyone
So-
can have a big butt. It's okay.
That's okay. That's all right. So, we all back? Good to go?
Yes.
All right.
We're
Should
back.
be.
Yep.
Back to the
Alright.
past.
Samurai Jack.
Back to the back.
Watch out.
Gotta get back to the box, Jack in the box.
What?
All right, I'll show it later. It's funny. All right, so bringing it back to Kalian's Keg, Saphyrus, Cubados, Ulki. You come on in here, and you're carousing with the rest of the folks in Kalian's Keg. You said that you were wanting to look for information, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what kind of information are you wanting to get out of this?
So now that all the festivities have begun to subside for at least a little for the time being, I thought I might inquire if there were any eyes and ears out towards the sea that might know about a couple of things. Any naval activity or Sahagin attacks.
So, Lady Hartha. Oh wait, no, not her. Sorry, 1 second, wrong one. There we are, Duella Morin. Yeah, this one
Okay.
is owner and proprietor of Kalian's Keg in Lily White.
I have a diplomacy at the ready if need be.
Go ahead. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, seeing as you and your crew were the ones that won the race, I see no reason as to keep that from you. We haven't heard anything about Sahagin attacks, but they are a menace on the sea. We haven't heard of anything in particular in the local area. The good people of Quint seemed to deal with these problems pretty reasonably for us. And if any of you would like to roll me knowledge local check, Saphyrus, Cubados, Ulki.
Don't think I have local.
27. God.
27.
Calm down. What a monster.
If I move us over to the world map, or rather the map of the Isles, and slide on over to where Lily White is currently. Right in here. I believe it's right here, actually. Let me get the icon for it. 1 second. Need to get the GM overlay. There we are. Okay. And so we'll move this to the map layer. And text. Quint. There we are. Quint is the big city of this area. Just off of the coast of Otaku Isle is Besmara's throne. And I can actually put that down there as well. And on the northern coast is the city of Quint, which is owned and run by the free captain Tessa Fairwind. Now, those of you with knowledge on naming things here will recognize that name, Cygnus, as the seller of those slaves that you picked up in Blood Cove. But that's for a different conversation entirely. Regardless, Quint is the big city off the coast of Besmar's, off the northern coast of Besmar's throne that tends to deal with a lot of the issues of the surrounding towns, in terms of like dealing with things like Sahagin, other military targets, as it were, and other problems that they might run into. So, on the topic of military, so you asked specifically about Sahagin and then like military.
Any word on like any kind of Viren naval movement?
None that I'm aware of, unfortunately. Well, I suppose fortunately for that matter. Any news about naval movements is bad for us. Yeah.
Right. And
The large
protected here.
The big nations don't tend to look on us in a favorable way, regardless of whether or not we're of the pirating sort.
Why are you looking for Sahuagin activity specifically?
Are you asking as Ulki?
Yes.
Well, ever since we came up from, help me, Wuten. The one that's our hometown now.
Sangor?
Sangor, yes. Ever since we came up north from Sangor, it's just one of those things to keep a good ear out for. They hit us in the middle of the night once, and if we're going to be heading off on another adventure, then I suppose it's best to be aware as if this is a vicinity that we'd have to keep our eyes open for them towards.
True. But I mean, you killed one of their queens.
No, actually, that was Grindelows.
Oh, yeah.
So, a good way to look at this, think of Grindelows as, like, the goblins of seafaring folk. The Sahagin are more like the orcs of seafaring folk. It's a pretty good way to look at it. Like Sahagin, they are nasty buggers.
Yes, this area seems a bit more civilized and not really between here and Quint.
You know
I don't
what?
imagine that there'd be a lot of. It would make sense that there wouldn't be a whole lot of activity coming from Mancatcher Cove up this way.
You know what? I actually fucked up. Quint is actually over here.
Over where?
Over on the northern side of Otaku Isle. I actually fucked it up, so give me just a second. Yeah. Yeah. And that actually makes more sense because Otaku Isle is basically under Quint's jurisdiction, basically. So, all right. Otherwise, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Sliding back over to the keg.
Well, I suppose that's all I can think of from my end. Anything you were curious about, Ulki?
Well, I am kind of reason to look out about those people, but I don't think there might be any information about them here. Maybe in Gwent?
Which people?
The Colon Association.
Go on.
Perhaps Gwent might be, like, a bigger city might be a place where people might have heard of them.
Perhaps. From the sound of things, they would probably... large a city as it is, I wouldn't imagine they'd have a good source of folks who might have the good word.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, I'm just hanging around.
Very good. Madam Morin, thank you ever so much for your time.
Of course. Anytime for the what's the word I was going to use? Anytime for the winners of that race from a couple of days ago.
And rest assured, when we come back, we'll have the gift of story for the followers of good Cade and Kalian.
We'll look forward to hearing all of them. All right, good deal. With that, slide y'all back up here to the ship. Was there anything else that anyone wanted to roleplay for day 2? Valen, Hana, Ryuuko.
I did want to maybe go over something in in the lesson with Hana, but that's if we have time.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, in this next lesson, I suppose Valen will continue on where he left off, going on to the other important things that he knows that Hana has taken an interest in. So, what else was there? Do you have any more questions about the familiars?
Well, I know you said that I could develop my bond further. We're, experiencing only the most basic level of psychomagical attachment at the moment, but, do you think that there will be other instances where creatures will be drawn to me in the same way? I mean, I've met certain people out in the plains that had whole menageries following them, essentially, and no one could really ever figure out why. Was it something related to this?
It's rare to come across a mage who has more than one familiar. I suppose you could say that familiars like to maintain their territory, so to speak. What would it be? I know that druids tend to make a lot of friends with animals, but that is a different kind of bond entirely to a familiar, I believe.
Okay, but, I mean, we've been talking about the universality of magic. Doesn't this all come from the same root?
Not entirely. The most fundamental differences between magic can be defined as thus. There is the arcane magic, which is the magic I use. It is the magic of the world that I study to essentially grasp using magic, using magic words, semantic components, and such.
Connecting to the ley lines of the universe.
Connecting to the ley lines of the universe, counting the midichlorians and whatnot. And then there is the divine magic, which is more the areas of druids and your shamans, which you mentioned in your village. This is a magic of faith, a magic of belief. Essentially, by giving your devotion to a powerful entity, such as a god, that god in return will grant its most faithful followers a certain amount of its power.
Well, all right, but where do they get their power from then?
Yeah.
Where do the gods get their power from?
Yes. Don't they have to have their own version of the ley lines or what have you?
There are many theories about this, but that is that's getting into some of the unknown and more mystical levels of magic, because such beings are sometimes, superior to us. They are beyond our understanding in many ways.
Interesting. Well, I would love to continue this discussion. I'm not sure that I'll ever be able to really... Well, I mean, I'd like to... Well, you lot have all opened my eyes a lot to the possibilities that magic holds, and I would love to join you. I think there's a lot of, power to be had here. I'm not sure how much of it I'll be able to accomplish myself,
Well, I can say you certainly have an aptitude. You're willing to learn, and you are very skilled in many things. And of course you have both me and Aesop and Ulki, who would probably all be willing to tutor you. I'd say you have a better chance than most students do that go to the colleges.
Well, that's very kind of you to say, but, I would think that if I had really the aptitude for it, it would have manifested before now, right? Or is this one of those only happens in times of crisis sorts of things? I mean, what was it like for you? What was your spiritual awakening? What sent you off to the college?
Well,
Trauma.
well, I will say that no, it doesn't necessarily need to have a spiritual awakening of sorts. Well, if you're like me and you're a wizard, you learn from the ground up. There's nothing beyond your own intelligence, so to speak, prevents you from learning. As for what brought me down the path, well... Seems to get a bit quiet here. I suppose it was when my father handed me a spellbook. And he told me that this book would be my entire life. That I would put my entire work into it, all of my knowledge and all of my theories, and that when the pages end, so would my life. And then I was carted off to the colleges, as the second son of the von Loquin family. Of course, this happened regardless of what I wanted. Regardless of what I wanted at all.
Well, that seems pretty dire. How many pages do you have left?
Well, he was a bit of an eccentric man. I took him quite literally at the time, and made my handwriting incredibly small because of it. But, since then I have been using the same book, so to speak, but he never said I couldn't add pages to it myself.
There you go. Or improve upon it.
Or improve upon it, but... Yes, I'd say it started there, but as you can see, there's no real, you know. Roll me. Why don't you roll me a sense motive?
21.
Phew.
Oh, yes.
He doesn't say it aloud, but you can kind of get what he's inferring here. That's saying you can be a wizard even if, like, you don't need, like, any magical awakening, because he's inferring here that maybe perhaps he didn't want to be a wizard in the first place. Right,
and she was building up to that. She was going to ask about your dad next. Just
right.
That's a lot to unpack.
All right.
Fair enough.
So, I'm sorry. Maybe that was the wrong question to start with. Everything we've talked about so far, you kind of had me wondering if it was some sort of curse, like there was an actual requirement for you to, I don't know, drop down stone dead as soon as you finished your last word.
No.
But if it's pure metaphor, then you know.
No. My father was just an eccentric old fool.
Well, eccentric is one word for it. I was going to say a bit of a bastard based on what you were saying, but...
I'd be inclined to agree with you, but I suppose it all worked out in the end.
Well, you've certainly demonstrated amazing competence. You know, apart from that one time you were almost eaten by a fish because you decided you were going to be a frontline fighter, you've been a massive credit to the ship and to all of us. Well, and also the time you almost got eaten by zombies and
the piranha.
And the piranha. And
the shark.
I think Grindylows, right?
And the shark man. Yeah.
The Grindylows didn't get that close. But I'm sure they would have. I'm sure they would have tried.
And Heavy Holdren.
Oh, Heavy Holdren, I'm absolutely certain could have eaten me. If he would, that is the question.
Yes.
So,
I've heard of like hats of disguise and things. Is that something we could do with your hat? You just, you know, hat of camouflage?
Hat of camouflage. Perhaps.
You could.
Sorry. What was
invisibility? Blur.
We just need to keep you out of the way.
Mirror image. Shield. Mage armor. There's a lot of options here, man.
I'm absolutely certain that no matter what plane of existence you send me to, there will be something that will try to eat me there. I'm just not even trying anymore.
I've just accepted my fate.
I am the shark. What was that? Sorry, what was the last thing Hana said? I had a response to it, and then we started talking about shark bait.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha.
God damn it. I'm trying to remember too. What was the last thing I said?
We ruined your guys' flow. Sorry.
It's fine.
You didn't actually want to be a wizard?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
Yes, the
You've been great to us on the ship. Basically, you've proven
Yes,
that
yes,
you can
that
be
was
an
it.
excellent wizard.
Yes.
You know,
yes. Well, I said, well, yes,
kind of
course.
dancing around the part where you're making it clear that
Yeah.
really wanna be.
That's it. That was so.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm certainly happy to be of help. I definitely think this was overall the most efficient use of my time. Though I will say that for all your belief in me, I've got to say that I've that the majority of my best works, my most greatest magical discoveries and use of spell work has been since I came to this ship. I mean, forgive me, Hana. Are there sylphs where you come from?
No, you're the first one I've met.
Well, this might be a bit of a shock. I'm not sure if I've told you yet, but I am over a century old now.
She blinks several times. You're 4 times my age? 5 times?
I believe for the average human, I would be in my 20s.
Well, it still technically makes you older than me. But... 19. 19 summers, and you've seen... How much has the world changed?
Well,
In
that's the
100
thing.
years.
I wouldn't be able to tell you too much because I've been held up in a library trying to do what I am trying to do right now. Pursue arcane discoveries and... Well, if I'm being honest, Hana, for all those decades spent clogged away in a university reading book after book after book, look where that got me, compared to the few months I have been with you, with everyone, trying to keep this ship afloat, trying to help all of it.
Ah.
Well, you know, they do say that experience is the best teacher, but let's be fair to you. Without that grounding, do you think you would have made it here? Do you think you'd be in as good of a position to help us as you have? Do you not believe that the whole of your life is... How do I put this? You are the product of your whole life, right?
Yes.
The sum of your whole experiences. If you had just jumped on a pirate ship the first second after you left the house, do you think you would have taken this path? Would you be happier on another path?
I do not know. Seems quite thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I am satisfied that my time that I spent studying in the colleges has led me here, and that it is useful here to you. Had I taken a different path, I think it would have been one of much less efficiency, though it would have been probably more of what I wanted. But, well, what I want doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Not in-
now.
Not in that regard, at least.
She leans back and folds her arms. Now you're going to have to defend that, my friend. You are an officer on a ship, sailing under your own flag, beholden to no one but your officers, and we listen to your counsel and consider you a friend, companion, and a voice among our crew. What you want matters. What you want out of life, what path you want to take from here, those things do matter. And we will support you in them, whether they take you away from here or not. And you know, to be blunt, I'm a little worried that's where this conversation is heading. That you know, you'd rather find your life someplace else, and we'd be sad to see you go.
Oh,
But-
no. Never do anything that would take me away from this ship. I do not lament being on this ship at all. I've met all of you. I've done some of my best work here. And and this is why I am unwilling to change anything about my past, because it led me here. I would never risk it. I would never risk myself being somewhere else. And that is thing I want to say is the most important. As... You're going to make me confess a childhood dream, aren't you?
Not if you don't want to. Just, I wouldn't want you to feel trapped with your regrets here, is all.
Well, I have no regrets because I've become comfortable. I enjoy being able to help you as a wizard because I overall do have an appreciation of magic. I do enjoy magic. I just... well... I appreciate the efficiency for which I can help you, and if I were to go off pursuing anything anything that is merely a pipe dream, well, then I would be inefficient to you, and I am not willing to risk that.
Besides, I have my own workshop here. I can make all the discoveries I need aboard the ship.
Trust me, working on the open ocean is so much better to working under the guise of some stubborn traditional oath.
Like your father?
Like my father.
I understand. But
I don't need a regulatory body to complain about
Wanting to sit there and use people's faces as covers on a book.
complaining about fundamental abuse of rights. None of that. I don't need a regulatory body to complain to me about such things. I'm out on the open
issues.
Hey, Valen, high five.
Hey!
All the research we want with no ethics.
Yeah.
With no people telling us what we can and cannot study. Just the laws of science. Anyway, hold this nuclear warhead.
No longer will they call our methods outdated or archaic or fundamental abuse of rights. We shall be vindicated!
I will hold the forehead only if you hold very contagious.
Oh, yes, of course.
Anyway,
shall-
I'm sorry, please.
Anyway,
We shall research without oversight once again.
Anyway, yes. Continue, Hana.
I'm not even sure where to go from there.
Is there a place?
Well, you said that you had a dream, and that this was not necessarily where you had hoped to end up following that dream. Is there anything that we can do? Look, okay, you were there for Ulki earlier. His issues are perhaps a little bit more pressing?
Of course.
Simply because we have to worry about him potentially going manic and destroying the entire ship?
Of course, I wouldn't want to get in the way of helping Ulki, because that's more important.
I didn't say more important, I said more pressing. And I said what I meant. But look, if you've learned anything about Saphyrus and my captaincy thus far, it's that we consider you family. And we can, for my part, you are all part of my tribe now, so deal with that. But
Wait, does that make our... Never mind.
think exactly what you want to.
Valid.
Your needs matter to us, and your needs matter to me. So, if there's anything that we can do to help you reach that dream, now that you are, free to do so, all you have to do is ask. You don't have to be ashamed of it. You don't have to be afraid.
Dropped my pen, I'm so sorry. I was taking notes. You've... But would you mind if I asked you to roll a diplomacy? Just for me to gauge a little bit on what my response should be? Okay then.
Does that seem
Nice. Damn. All right. All right.
Alright. Alright,
Tell me
okay.
everything.
Okay.
She's a very persuasive cat.
Yeah.
She is
All
a
right.
very persuasive cat. Most cats are very persuasive, you know.
The only
This
thing
one's
she's not doing is
particularly
curling up in your lap at this point.
She's small enough she could do it.
Yeah,
Mm.
You're 5'11", she's
4'10".
4'10". She could do it.
Oh my god. Oh my
Can
god.
can confirm she could do it.
Like a whole foot between us, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Anyways.
Anyways.
That... You... He seems to, like, get very fidgety. You've given me a lot to think about. I haven't really given this idea thought since, I don't know, first party I had with Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
That's
Not
a
a-
long story. We don't
not
talk
important.
about Jerry.
Not
We
important.
not
talk
important.
about Jerry.
Oh no!
Let's I'll tell you about Jerry some other time. But,
Very good teacher.
thing is, Hana, it would, the way I see it, it would be dangerous. It would be, if I were to go off and try and follow something that I may have wanted to do as a child, then it would be just, it would, in my eyes, harm the ship. Because if I wasn't doing this, if I wasn't doing, or what have you, with magic, helping you craft items, helping you fix the ship, then that's a loss on your part, and I cannot do that. Maybe I would like to, but what I want doesn't matter.
Well, you still haven't really elaborated on what it is exactly that you do want. But unless you plan an entire career change to go off and be a mime in, in Kalian's keg, then I don't really see why this is so irreconcilable with the work that we are already planning to do.
When I was... You see this poor Sylph's face is going red.
Oh yes.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I didn't realize you get so good on that diplomacy score. I feel I definitely... I'll go ahead. I think you've earned this. When
Intimate ship
saying-
moments.
I'm not... When I was young, and, the whole world is before you, and you think you can be everything you want to be, my father stands for me because I am the second son in my family. My brother was going to inherit what, little lands my father had. My younger sister was married off. And I was sent to the colleges, but before that, I wanted to be... I wanted to be a knight.
oh,
Yeah? A knight?
It's it's basically a heroic warrior that wears a lot of armor. I was very interested in, the stories of, riding off and facing dragons down with a sword.
The stories of King Roswald.
The stories of King Roswald, yes, those were some of my favorite. And,
Actually,
of course, that...
you could also say that when main campaign was happening, Valen, I think he would be like 75, somewhere around there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You'd have been alive during the period.
Yeah. And he would
was-
definitely be like, "Oh shit. They're living the dream. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's awesome."
I was infatuated with the heroes who slew Morgana. That was amazing. And, well, of course, as a Sylph family, I didn't exactly have the best physical ability to do such things. And, my father was right, I was much better suited towards being a wizard. And so, regardless of what I wanted, I was given prepaid entry to the 9 colleges, and that was where I was shipped.
Well, obviously I don't know the folklore around these parts. I don't know your legends. I don't know what made these knights these knights. If it's heroism that you're after, and that defined that for you, I think you only have to go below deck and talk to some of our half-orc friends to learn that we're already doing that. And if I have my way, we'll be continuing to help people as best we can with the work that we do. But
I definitely agree that in some ways we are definitely doing that, which is why one of the reasons why I do very much enjoy it. But what I'm more getting at is not just that, but it's less the life of being a cloistered mage, but also, gallivanting around and wielding a sword and all that.
He wants to slay dragons.
I want to slay dragons!
God.
And this was the second thing that I was going to say. You have just spent all this time telling me that if I apply myself and if I do the book learning and sit here with you and Ulki and Aesop and apply myself, I could pick up at least part of what it is that you all do.
Well, you could
Why?
do more than... Go on.
Well, and thank you, but why couldn't the same apply to you? What's to stop you from taking a few lessons from myself or Ryuuko? You say you want to swing a sword around. I don't think I've ever seen anyone swing a sword like she does. So
I think she's truly an anomaly in that regard.
But who better to learn from then?
Because, in my professional opinion, you need a wizard. You need someone who can do magic. And you have people like Ryuuko. You have people like you. People like Kubedos, Saphyrus, who can do all of these things. You don't need another person who can wield a sword.
And you're telling me that there aren't any prestige classes that exactly would allow you to any fields of study, any ability to marry the two things that would let you proceed with both?
There are accounts of certain mages that have been able to wield spell and sword together. There's a particular notable lord in Spiredown, I believe, that was quite notable for it. But such arts are few and far between. They are immensely difficult to learn. They require lots of practice, and usually only the most powerful sons of dukes who have the finances to hire such tutors can really find such things. I suppose it isn't impossible, but again, it's the matter of inefficiency.
Her cat-like grin is just growing and growing with every word you utter. Well, number one, I think we've determined that we're not going to be particularly short on finances, if you've looked in the hold recently. Number two, who's going to tell you no other than you? I don't know what your father looks like, but I don't think we've seen him in any of these ports. And if he was such a right bastard, as you've made him out to be, frankly, he doesn't get to tell you how to live your life.
Boom.
So, why are you so afraid to try? If this is truly what you want.
I need to think about this. I appreciate what you're saying. I don't want to make any rash decision at all. I will... Let me think on this. Do you mind?
No, of course. I'm not going to push you.
I might.
Push you right over the edge of the ship.
No, I think
Hey,
Ryuuko
how you
has
get
other plans to
stronger,
push him.
bitch.
Yeah, true. She might. You never know.
And those needles and arms.
Oh, why do you have to do that smile, Hana?
It's cute.
Because unfortunately, I'm very good at my job. And my job is being captain, and my job is making sure that none of you hurt yourselves or each other.
I appreciate it. I think you're probably the first person I've actually properly told about that. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I want to stop doing magic and I just want to practice doing sword work. I doubt, no matter how hard I trained, I could even lift Ryuuko's sword.
I think that makes two of us.
Nah, y'all got it one day. Come on. Some push-ups.
You just gotta go to the Church of Gains.
Nope.
Which god is that one? I'm not sure.
Kurgus?
You can get the strength. It just takes the workout.
It would be
time you
it would actually be Kurgus.
Do a push-up.
Sounds like a Kurgus thing.
Yeah, that's a Kurgus thing.
Yeah. I'll think on it, but if I... Sorry, what were you going to say?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'll think on it. Note that no matter what, my intentions will always be that I want to help this ship, and to help this ship, I have to be useful. I have to make sure that it's running at maximum efficiency, both in terms of crew and in terms of everything. And myself.
I know this will sound strange to you because you haven't had as much experience with it as perhaps some of us on this ship have, but you don't need to be responsible for everything on the ship. That's what a good
My
crew is for. That's what a good family is for. We all take up part of the responsibility jointly, and we make the ship run smoothly together. You are allowed to want to have more time and things for yourself. And exploring this would not make you less efficient. Would not make you, I don't know, a burden.
I guess we'll have to see, won't we? As I said, let me think on this.
Of course.
Back to the magic lesson.
Now
That
back
this
to
was
the magic
originally-
lesson.
That this was originally about.
Anyway, necromancy. So,
Let me tell you all about raising the dead.
Let me tell you. Do you remember that ghoul that bit me? Well, let's get talking about that.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That went a lot. That went a lot further than I thought it was gonna go. Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry,
There you go.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Hey.
Sorry, my belly's full. That was tasty.
My dude.
Yes.
Very
My dude.
tasty green.
I was thinking of just potentially hinting a few things, but no. Hannah had to claim the whole fucking lot.
I had to take the whole couch for.
I'm sorry.
You gotta sing.
Oh, I drank
Doesn't
them all.
have
As long as he gets here.
But yeah.
There's a reason she's captain.
Yeah, I will say, guys, that depending on how this goes, I'm leaving it completely open. But depending, you could see Valen retraining
Yeah.
or
Ooh,
taking
okay.
it levels in something else.
If you want,
Yes.
I can teach you how to swing a sword.
Yes!
Or
Yeah.
you could have your dream of using a sword, yet also being able to utilize your magical talent for something as well.
Mhm.
Do it.
Follow in my footsteps.
You just have to act.
Oh, I love it. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
The hat will stay though, no matter
The
what.
hat
Oh
will
yes, the
always
hat will.
stay.
Oh,
That's
of
why you go
course.
Magus,
Oh.
because the hat can stay.
The hat
Oh,
can
yeah.
stay. Okay, I'll give it some thought. We'll see where this is gonna go, guys.
Could
Yeah.
always try Eldritch Knight or even
Eldritch, what? Sorry.
Eldritch Knight or Eldritch Archer.
Ooh.
Prestige class.
Tinned peach syrup. What a drink. Nice.
I drank a lot.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
The
cooking
Michael Rosen in
oil.
my D&D.
Now that's good.
Love it. Brilliant. All
Never
right.
get a moment of peace around here. Sorry. Continue.
All right. So,
Son of a bitch.
day 2. That is, I believe, everything, unless anyone had anything else.
I've got to head out.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you
have-
later.
You have
See
fun.
See you, dude.
Have a good one.
Have fun.
Yeah. All right. Day 3. Is there anything that people want to do?
Unless Cygnus is worn out, I have a quick chat with Hana.
Okay.
You know, I've just resigned myself to being the shoulder of this entire session. So yes, let's go.
Let's fucking go!
I have. Don't worry,
You
I
are the
have no tragic backstory for this report. Don't worry.
No.
Not
Therapy
this time.
cat.
Not this time. at
Therapy
least.
cat.
Exactly. Fucking
Yeah, there
therapy
you go.
captain. So, yes, please proceed, Guti.
Good morning, Hana.
Good morning, Saphyrus. I'm a little emotionally worn out today, but
Oh,
how are you?
I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, if I need to shoulder anything, just say the word.
No. What's new aboard ship?
Nothing much to I need to that I need to feed into that regard. I just wanted to give you a little update on what I've been hearing around the word around town. Turns out no naval activity in this area. I suppose they'd be fools to even try anything. And I did want to check up on any potential Sahagin attacks, since they have. Who knows where they may end up? But I suppose there is a city nearby called Quent on the north side of this island.
Hana, go ahead,
They
roll
see-
me knowledge local if you have it.
I can do that, and I will. Local plus 12.
Okay, let's see it.
I just can't lose today. This is great.
All just W's all around, my dude. But yeah, so Hana, you will recognize the name Quint.
Mhm.
Big city on the northern side of Otaku Isle. Still can't fucking believe y'all made me rename that. But
You made you rename.
I did, I know. But you pointed it out. Anyway. So, as Saphyrus was able to deduce before, run and owned by free captain Tessa Fairwind, and as I also mentioned, if I don't know if you were there at the time, but Fairwind, familiar name that you're recognizing from the slave traders in Blood Cove.
Yes, I do. I was there for that. It was
Alright,
the session before that I missed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's okay. Good to know. So
What I understand, and he's going to finish the sentence. And to what I understand, the good lady Fairweather's people keep this place, the local vicinity, clean of their attacks and other such rabble.
Well, that's very interesting to hear, seeing as she herself was responsible for some of the slave trade that we were seeing down in Blood Cove.
I
Yeah.
did not know that part.
Yes. So she was the one that I freed that couple that we bought. The Nakayamans?
Oh, the twins.
The twins, yes. So we should make it a point to visit up there and see how they do business, and perhaps add it to our eventually list after we've claimed Tidewater Rock.
Quick question for you, Hana.
Mm-hmm.
Have I mentioned that to you in game yet? I can't
Uh,
remember.
Tidewater Rock?
The eventual plan to do that. Have we talked about that yet?
Yeah, at least once. I think that was the reason that we came here to. I mean, that we knew that. Oh God! Now we're reaching back like 6 months. We'd initially come here for like a festival. No, it's good. We'd initially come here for the festival, yes, but we were also, scooting around this area, trying to build up our resources, and that was explicitly the reason that we took the second ship and had it sent off to get refitted, was because we wanted more storage, more troops, more supplies to begin looking at besieging the place, basically.
Okay, I want to ask because my response was going to depend on how we've discussed in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to put a little grin on his face. He's just going to say, "You make it sound like it's going to be so easy. I love it."
Well, as I just got done telling our ship's wizard, anything's possible if you put your mind to it, and don't mind spending a little money.
They would be a good resource, though. While I'm glad that we got obtained the crew we did from the slave bands. I didn't know that name was associated with the realm of our purchase.
I hadn't thought to mention it simply because, how many shitty little pirate captains have we run into so far?
No, it wasn't really relevant either. Just
No.
Well, perhaps once we get the Calypso and ourselves freshly commodored, we'll see what might bring us back up this direction.
since I know we're developing something of a reputation as slave liberators, you know, depending on how things go, maybe they'll come to us. Maybe we'll be able to buy, quote unquote, some of their stock to keep them off our backs for a little longer.
I like the idea. Money talks to them, and so long as they're making it, who's to say who cares what we do with our acquisitions?
Well, exactly. And more to the point, you know. Depending on how mercenary they're feeling, if we're raiding their customers and liberating their slaves, then, well, as far as they're concerned, that just means more business for them, right?
This is the train of thought that I'm always behind. Very well. Is there anything else in town you think we may need before we set off? Supply-wise, magic item-wise, we've gotten a little bit of good money return lately, past couple of days.
Not unless you think there's any other recruiting that needs to be done. And if you want to pick up a few more for the ship before we head out into parts unknown following this treasure.
Okay. Wooten, question: where precisely do we know where this area is at?
Which area?
The place that we're going for.
Vanessa's the one that knows that.
Vanessa's the one that knows that. You don't know quite yet.
Okay.
It's reasonable to assume that once her ship is ready to go, she'll be telling you where to ship out towards.
Okay.
Other than us needing to meet our other ship before that, yeah. So.
I wonder if so. If Vanessa claims to know where we're going, I wonder if she knows what sort of any sort of dangers we may need to expect. Perhaps I'll inquire.
Okay. Well, if you need any assistance with, trawling for stiffs or potential future stiffs, just let me know.
I most certainly will. And
I am surprised you didn't take that innuendo, but okay, going along.
I had to use something in place of red shirts because, in-universe terminology.
I know.
He did, but we're too on the friend level for that shit. We're like, we're just best buds.
Okay, fair enough.
So, if anyone would like to come along, I think Saphyrus and Kubetos are going to head to Vanessa's ship.
Okay.
Only thing I could say that I would be doing today would be brewing a potion. So if we can 25 the pirates from the pirate ship, we'll use that and I'll make a potion of Touch of the Sea.
Ooh.
All right.
Did you say 25 gold?
Yep, 25. That's half of the cost of a normal one, and I'm just brewing it up so I have it. And then I'll probably spend tomorrow same thing.
All right.
Brewing up a couple of more potions, some cheap ones that are really good for, like you fall over the ship, or we need a antitoxin, or just little things.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, just let me know what the total is, and I'll deduct it from our liquid assets.
Oh, for this day, just 25. So.
Already done.
Cool.
I'd be glad to do that too. Maybe.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, I mean, if any of you want potions, just let me know, and you could pay me for them. Shit.
Yeah.
All it means is you just pay half price because I have to pay that for the thing anyway. So it's not like I make any money. So I give them to you at cost.
Now, this may just be because I've been playing Kingmaker recently, and damn you, Wuten and Mandalore, for getting me into it.
It's so good, isn't it?
The writing occasionally makes me want to stab something, but the game itself is great.
Yeah. The game, like, the story itself was written in, 2011. So, you know.
Okay,
yeah.
That makes a certain amount of sense.
Yeah. But it's so good.
What about, lesser restoration? Do we need to be worried about anything like that, or are your healing skills good enough that you can just heal any damage we get?
I do have lesser restoration as a spell.
Okay.
But my syringe, as long as I do a high enough on my heal check, also heals ability damage.
My God.
Those you'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as long as he gets the time to focus on it, yeah.
Yeah, it's me and Wooten worked on kind of curbing it a little bit because I was like, that's
Yeah.
actually killing.
Yeah, fucking
I found a
fucking
broken-ass
conduit.
combo.
Yeah, fucking conduit feats are broken as hell.
Yeah, just a little bit. So.
Yeah,
And
but-
technically, anybody could take it. Anybody.
anyone
It doesn't
can.
matter. Anybody could take healer's hands. I just
Yeah.
found it combined with something else kind of broke it. So.
Yeah, it's wild.
So
But
that's why I have to spend money on it. I have to spend the full round action.
Yeah,
all kinds of
yeah.
things.
it takes resources to do all that sort of thing. But you know what?
Exactly.
That's all right. Okay. And especially in this campaign because you have no shortage of resources provided you perform the deeds of piracy. You know.
Yes.
All right. So Saphyrus, you're going to the ship. Is anyone else wanting to go with him?
I
I'm
think
spending
I've
my time
talked
brewing
enough.
a potion.
Yeah, I think I've monopolized the session enough for one day. So
Okay. Hana's taking the day to rest after her training with Valen.
yes,
All right.
catnap.
There you go. Perfect. Resting up
We
before
just reached the pinnacles of lichdom. We could have discussed so many things about phylacteries.
All right. So, Saphyrus, Cubados, you're sliding on over to the Hidden Cove. All right. We'll just go ahead and clear out some of these other unnecessary tokens.
I see the cornucopia is still here.
No, it's not anymore. It's not.
And my
Okay.
crew as well.
Shush, shush, shush. Shush.
What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, if you're not careful in a couple of levels, you all could be there too. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
yeah. So, making your way into the Hidden Cove and onto the Magpie Princess.
And a good morning to you, Captain.
Ah, good morning. Welcome. Trust you all
I
slept
would-
well?
Yes, the same for you, I imagine.
Always.
Good. I was just doing some last-minute checklisting before we set off, and while I'm not about to inquire where precisely we're going, I was curious if you knew of any sort of particulars for us to look out for, dangers or any particular sea creatures, beasts, or monsters, you know.
Wooten, what's the first place we're heading towards?
So, the first
la,
place.
I'm not here.
So the first place is. Let me get the name. Name. Blackhorn's Gallows is the first one. So,
Okay.
so with that, you would probably call on him to make his way to the captain's quarters for sharing this info, if you're wanting to do so.
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay.
Might as well start giving out the info now since we're just about getting ready to take off in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure we're all sailing to the same place.
Might also want to figure out how we're going to tell our second ship. Although we did buy a scroll of sending, so we'll figure. Anyways,
All right.
I'll shut up now.
So sliding over to the captain's quarters here. Give me a second. Da-da-da. Go ahead and...
Oh, look, we're all here again.
Hey, y'all are all here. The gang's all here. All right. So stepping into the captain's office along with the first mate. There.
So, we'll be heading to a rock formation known as Blackwarn's Gallows. We're gonna do a little bit of grave robbing to find a piece of the puzzle that leads us to the treasure.
All
And
right.
And
We may run into some local priests on the island. Hopefully they're not aggressive.
Priests, eh? We know what dominion?
I think it's Besmarin, something along those lines. Is that something you've heard of?
We have a Besmarin priest, actually.
Yep. She is the chaplain of the ship.
We just happen to have one of those, actually.
Oh, convenient. Maybe if the locals give us any trouble, she can smooth things over so it doesn't have to get too bloody.
Very well, poker face. And then that location will be essentially the key to our second destination, then, yes?
You could say that. We have the locations of the keys, but we're taking this one leg at a time. Speaking of which, the first key is hidden in a peg leg.
Oh. Well.
So
Hopefully
it's still there.
We can elaborate a bit more once we are at the gallows themselves.
Very good.
Sounds to me to be ready to fight both humanoids and possibly undead. That's what it sounds like to me.
Possibly.
Well, I'll see what sort of if we're going to be disturbing a grave, I suppose I may search about town sort of undead wards I may be able to find. Wouldn't be our first run-in with the lot, but
Well, I trust you can prepare your crew adequately. We'll do the same.
Luckily, I have a bit of a specialization for dealing with such things, and the first mate will, her hand will raise up and will crackle a little bit with static electricity in the air.
Spellcraft check?
Saphyrus, would you like to either spellcraft or knowledge arcana?
Here comes the spell.
Let's see it.
Cries my knowledges. 20.
All right. So, yeah. She seems, well, looking at her magical abilities there, it seems like she may have some sort of bloodline abilities that might assist her with such things.
Sorceress abilities.
And I believe Cubanos may have seen this. During the fight, there was a bolt of lightning that shot off of the ship that just fried one of the Onwu Azus.
Okay.
Oh, so that was this chick. Okay, there you go.
Uh-huh.
She's a sorceress.
Yeah. Putting two and two together.
Betos mentioned the scent of ozone. A natural...
Walking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Natural innate magic.
It's just a little something I picked up.
Not unlike a summoner.
All right then. If there's anything else you think I might be aware of for our travel, or
Not to worry, there won't be any surprise attacks from past crew members, if that's what you're implying.
no, I feel like that little civil war was resolved, but I meant more towards resistance towards our plunder, our quarry.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
If there
If
is
there's
any,
anything-
if there is any resistance towards it, I'm sure that our combined work will take care of it, as it were.
I'm looking forward to it. I will go make preparations for those things we discussed then.
All right.
Sort of
And
was the
real quick, she will actually pull out a map of the Isles and will mark on your map where your first destination is going to be. And I will mark it here as well. There you are. Your
Down
first
there.
destination, down there.
Okay.
On the other side of Besmar's throne.
Mm-hmm.
The east side.
Yeah.
I'm going to then bid my farewells, make my way back to the ship, and see who I can confront and talk about any kind of religious things.
All right. All right. So making your way back over to the ship. Making your way.
Downtown.
Making your way uptown. Back to the ship.
I think I want to speak to, and I can wait if anyone else has anything, of course, but I like to try and speak with Sandra when next opportunity I get here.
Okay. Is there anything else that anyone wants to do in terms of role play for today?
The-
Day number
Good.
3.
Only other thing I'll have is tomorrow.
All right. Ulki? Anything?
Nope. I'm fine.
All right. Valen?
I go off to assassinate Hana.
I've done all my
Well-
heart-to-hearts for today.
All right.
Goodbye, Hana.
Sorry,
I
what was
guess.
this about assassinating Hana?
Taking the captain for herself, I see.
Ooh.
She's taken a liking to the summoner. As always. It's always the summoner.
Within eyesight of the ship.
All right. So we'll go ahead and pull up Sandra's ship officers. Sandra Quinn, chaplain, as well.
So now that I think about it, me and Ulki probably should have something, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't even actually have to be when we're out sailing. To be fair, so.
All right. So, Sandra Quinn, you pull.
I'm going to invite her to my chambers for a one-on-one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This fucking session.
This fucking session.
Y'all
exactly.
I will have you know, I have done
Exactly.
nothing sexual this session. This is all you
Yes.
people.
Yet.
What do you mean, you people?
And Kichi's right. Yet. Wait till we get up. Wait till we leave port.
Knock, knock. As she will knock on the captain's door and make her way in. You called,
Oh.
Captain?
I will hastily invite her in as I am looking over a map. To have some a map open to point out.
Okay.
Sitting there and having marked the same location that Vanessa had shown.
Exactly.
Mm.
Lady Quinn, I need to have a very serious discussion about how you believe fate, how faith works out here at sea. Ever since your pep talk after we had our after our what's the word? Goddamn it, mutiny. After that pep talk with our mutiny, I have been nothing if more than a devout believer in the power that Bismarck can have on the soul for our seafaring folk. And that raises questions of how precisely we carry that faith and carving one's name is carried out. And I will point to that point on the map.
Okay.
Towards that little
The gallows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blackwarn's Gallows.
Yes.
Aren't we after the treasure of some Blackbeard or something like that?
Gemma. It's Gemma Redclaw, I believe.
Gemma Redclaw. Okay.
Yeah.
A legendary treasure. I just wanted to remember who it was.
Yep.
Thank you. Redclaw's Trove.
So I'm gonna relay that to Sandra and say, this is going to be our first destination tomorrow, where we're going to be doing a little bit of grave robbing.
Mm-hmm.
So, to my understanding, while it is understandable that I may expect the dead to rise in anger, something that is nagging a little bit at me is the idea that there may be some priests there who may put up resistance.
Hmm.
Do you see my conundrum?
I think I do. Well, if you have any qualms about grave robbing, rest assured that those who are hung in Blackwarn's gallows are not. It's neither grave robbing, since there's no grave. It isn't theft, since there's no one to claim the dead man's effects, and, well, Besmara, she sees those who are returned to the sea as her chosen. Those who are hung in Blackwarn's gallows are those who are punished for what one transgression or another that the followers of Besmara deem necessary for such a punishment.
Essentially never allowed to return to the sea.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That is good to know. I want you to understand, Sandra, that this faith in Besmara set me free as a man and in spirit. And the thought of bringing death to her worshippers and the potential of doing that would bring that goddess's wrath upon us, be it by storm or by tide.
Mm. I think I see where you're going.
I know so little of how the faith works, but I'm not averse to the knowledge that what wrath a god can bestow upon mortal kind.
Mm. I think if it comes to pass that you run into Besmaran priests while trying whatever it is that you're trying to plan, my advice would be to present yourself as respectfully as possible. Because whether or not these souls are enduring their eternal punishment, those of Besmar's faith still abide by the laws of good what's the word? Good manners. So if you behave yourself, if you run into any of them, you should be fine. And I don't imagine that, provided that you keep the corpse of whatever it is that you're stealing from remaining in its eternal prison, you should be just fine.
Here I am more worried about about priests of the god I respect, as opposed to grave robbing.
Though, as I said, it's not technically grave robbing since there's no grave to steal from. It's simply Blackwarn's Gallows. If you've ever, I don't suppose you've ever been there, correct?
I've not, but I'm making my preparations for the fact we face any rebellious dead.
Very well. I don't anticipate any of that. Most of the dead that are punished at Blackwarn's Gallows are placed in cages and hung along the cliffside to starve to death, just outside of the water's reach.
I see.
And that is their eternal punishment.
And who does the punishing? Or
The
what?
Besmaran priests, of course.
I see. All right. That certainly assuages most of my fears. And, well, not fears, concerns, I would say.
Most
I
likely a
just-
place for cowards, rats, and betrayers, would be my guess.
Mhm.
Because she's all about basically grabbing life by the throat. If you don't do that, well,
Yeah. Those
If you
who
grab
would, like,
your captain by the
betray your crew and whatnot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I do want to carve my name, but I want to make sure that it's being done with the most respect to Besmara as I can.
And as ship's chaplain, you honor me by seeking my counsel on this matter.
I thank you. Are there any other preparations for the journey you think we may need? We should discuss them.
Well, if we're going to be interacting with Besmaran priests, I would imagine that you would want to have something to present them to get them on your good side. See if there's anything in the hold that would be valuable enough to present to them as an offering to Besmara.
An offering to Besmara.
That sort of thing would certainly get them on your side.
I mean, a fucking diamond would. That would be a pretty good gift.
Hey!
If we wanted to use it for that purpose.
Hey! I mean...
Okay. Okay, Mom, okay.
Grave Robin.
I do have a few. I have a
Yum.
few ideas. I'll have to discuss them with the other officers.
All right.
Thank you for your counsel.
My pleasure. Anytime you need, Captain. And she will make her way out. All right. With that, anything else that anyone wants to do on day 3?
He's just a flawed boy who wants to do honor to what set him free.
Oh,
Valid.
Guess this is the day before we're heading out.
day
Day
4 would be the last
4
day before heading out, I think.
Yeah, day 4 would be the last day before heading out. It's the last day of repairs.
Okay, so repairs still going on. Cool.
Yep. So, if that's the case.
I will make another potion of the Touch of the Sea over the course of the day, so 25 more from the ship
Okay.
for a second potion of Touch of the Sea.
Okay.
And has Saphyrus told us the things that we might be dealing? Or no?
If we gather. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if he would like to, that'd probably be like beginning of day 4 thing. For like last minute preparation stuff.
Are you planning to possibly do that early then? Because otherwise I'll be gone. So.
I was probably going to. Probably earlier the better. He would probably let the crew know what, like, he'd show them on the map where we're going, what to expect, and that Sandra has advised that if we are going to be encountering priests at this location, then offering up something of value to Lady Besmara would probably grant us the most smooth of passage. And to that end, I open the table to what we think we could do about that.
That's pretty expensive. Well, Captain, I do have plans for going out into the market again here today. If the crew wish arms themselves with things that, if they were worried that there was going to be an undead problem, some blessed water would not go amiss. Same for us, in fact, perhaps.
It would be quite helpful, yes. While the uncertainty is there whether any dead may reach out, it wouldn't hurt. Because it's still a resting place for the angry and furious.
And that, Captain, is why I always assume that there will be something. Whenever there's a place where they are dead that has not been put to rest by Linnaeus' hand, well, that anger congeals, and it becomes something that you would rather not deal with, if you could help.
Mm-hmm.
I will be sure to pick up some holy water for anybody that wants it. You give me a couple of the gold it requires, and I will pick some up.
Okay. And to that end, we can always discuss this next time if we need to, because I know it's getting on the late side. But if anyone has any thoughts on what we could do for an offering, I know that diamond is all the table, but
you could do the ring as well. There's a ring in there worth 550.
True.
A ring is pretty cool too, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, assuming that there is I assume some of the crew might hand me some money to buy potion, holy water for them. Does anybody else want me to buy some holy water?
Precision damage affects undead in Pathfinder, right?
Yes.
It can. I think incorporeal undead. I don't think it does.
Yeah,
holy water affects incorporeal undead as well. So
Okay.
that would be the biggest reason to have some as a backup. So
I'll probably PM you later, Wuten, to see like what my crew would have with them.
Okay, no problem.
and holy water is 25 gold pieces. So there's a pretty strong chance apparently that a lot of the normal crew members might not be able to afford it, but that doesn't seem right. I could swear it was not. Oh well. It's probably. Oh, I see why. Because it's essentially like a potion, but it's being given to you at cost. Because usually, the 50 gold pieces for a potion is normally upcharging you, but the church doesn't upcharge you. They give it to you at cost. So that's why it's 25. Because it's essentially you're using bless water. You're making a potion. So.
Yep.
Technically, I could make it if I had bless. So.
Yeah, you could.
But I don't. So.
Yeah.
So I'll probably spend 25 gold and pick myself up one. So.
Okay. Sounds good. So with that,
sounds like nobody else wanted any. So.
Yeah. So with that, day 4, Aesop, you're gonna go ahead and pick up that other thing as well.
Yes.
All right. Good deal. You pick it up without any incident.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else have any roleplay things here for the last day before we head out?
Repairs are done, right?
Repairs will be done by the end of today.
So after repairs are done, Vanessa will have her crew go out and have like one last hurrah before we set out.
All right. Good deal. Good deal. Perfect. And with that... day 4 has come and gone. And after that... I should have gotten a token for this. But... at the beginning of day 5... crew... Party... on the other side of the dock... you see the familiar... repaired site of the Magpie Princess, who has docked in port right next to you. On the other dock, the crew is ready to go. Your crew is ready to go. And with a nod and a tip of the hat from Captain Vanessa Lenteri, you know where to go. Next session, we begin the treasure hunt.
Woo!
All right.
Hey.
So with that,
Ha ha ha.
good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Tomorrow, next session, we will be going to Blackwarn's Gallows. It will be a single-day trip. But until then, we will see all of you next time on Pirates of the Red Isles. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you've enjoyed. It was a very roleplay heavy session here, but with that, we'll go ahead and set sail next time.
Bye.
So until then,
Bye.
have a good one. We hope you've enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.